Testing looks good. Okay, we're live. Hey guys, welcome back. This is episode 2 of the survival series for space engineers in 2021. What we're going to show you is how to get up and started as quick as possible, at least as quick as possible as I can figure out, which I think is pretty quick, in a survival playthrough of the space engineers, thinking of public PvP server where you want to be as stealthy as possible. Don't want to be discovered by other players because they're gonna raid you and take all your resources away, right? So that's not fun. So we will avoid that by implementing stealth measures. Oh, and look at what happened. While we were away, a meteorite seems to have struck our wind turbine and knocked it right out, which is not a problem because we really only lost one turbine out of the five. No, we lost two of them, and one is severely damaged. Yeah, we lost quite a bit. It doesn't matter. That's part of the game, that's part of the challenge. So, what we will do is regain as many of these components, pretty much all of them, back. This is important to deal with as soon as possible because this means that our base is currently operating exclusively on batteries. So therefore, I want to turn off that drill so that I don't waste the battery that we have left. Let's check that out. Fully depleted in 2 hours. So in 2 hours, we won't be able to respawn in this base location. So that's very important. Okay, so let's replace. I want to build uh, tall again. So let's raise this before we start placing turbines. Okay, now I'm gonna place the side ones and weld the middle one because once I place the other block outside on the other side, I won't get access to it. If I try to weld, it's only gonna weld the exterior light armor blocks. Now I can place the turbines again. I'm low on hydrogen. I'm gonna hit the ground. Okay, we're good. We're gonna probably die on our way down. We only have 2 units of hydrogen. So let's make sure to weld up at least one of these turbines just in case. Nah, we have batteries and we'll be good. But yeah, you expect that, when you're in a public server and time elapses while you're offline, you come back and things may not be quite the same as you left them. Okay, so but that's good. That's actually something that I like. You know, you never know what to expect. Ah, I died. Okay, so let's go up. Let's see what we have over here. We have a bunch of steel plates we left building. But let's use all these first. So yeah, a meteorite hit our turbine, or maybe it was a lightning bolt. Whatever it was enough to destroy one block, causing the whole thing to come falling down. That's why be careful with wind sources. They're really powerful. They give a lot of energy, but don't expect them to last long. Either players can shoot just one rocket and it all comes falling down. Also, notice the big crater that this thing made once it impacted the ground, especially because the turbines also are explosive. Once that turbine runs to 0% energy, it'll blow up and damage nearby blocks. So as soon as this falls, if it hits the ceiling of your base, it's gonna blow up the entire ceiling and probably a lot of components below the ceiling. So you want to build, if you want to build turbines, build them as far away from your ceilings, so that if they actually do come falling down, they won't land on top of your base. Testing, we're good. Is the audio too loud? I don't know. Let me lower it down for a little bit. If it's too low, let me know. I'm trying to play. I noticed that last stream the sound effect was off, but that was good because drills and grinders, everything is so loud. I tried lowering it, but hopefully it's not too low, that you can still hear the game. Alright, that's good. Now, let's try to weld. Yeah, that's a lot of plates. Yeah, maybe I should just use solar, because next storm's gonna come, and again, this is gonna get trash. Then I gotta be putting up the wind turbine every single time. No. Although we're about to get mobile, and you cannot build wind turbines on spacecraft or rovers. Any grid that's mobile cannot be powered by wind turbines. We're just gonna leave 3 turbines. It's fine. We're about to get away from here. Our rover is gonna be solar powered and also hydrogen powered. So if we need a boost of energy, we'll have an engine that we can turn on and supply the entire base with power. Then the entire rover with power. We probably do have resources on our body, so we have to go and get those here. Nah, just scrap metal, but the only weapon and ammo we have. Alright. Okay, let's turn on the drill. Ah, the piston kept pushing, but the drill was off. No matter. Here we go, let's check the drill. Still pushing, still pushing. Then I'm gonna take all these because I know the recharge. These turbines, they're gonna use those components, so I don't want them to be part of the build planner. Now that's done, I can mark them, and it's not gonna, you know, produce any components that I have already built. Right? So let's get what we have so far and put to produce the rest. Nice. This tells me here, these blocks being red tells me that we have built every single component required for the large refiner and the regular assembler, the top assembler, except the grids, like, because these are the only things that are missing, the silicon and the cobalt. So we get that and we get the remaining items. So the largest 2 components in our rover are already gonna be handled, already been built. So it may be a good time to find both cobalt and a silicon mine, because I need silicon, and I'm gonna need a lot of it for the rover, but I don't want to be getting it from stone because that's gonna just take a long time. I rather get actual silicon and then refine it so I can get a lot more, you know? But yeah, so let's get this last finish fixing again the wind turbines. Almost done. I think that's it. Ah, if I can get that girder, I don't know how you pronounce it. Okay, I need hydrogen. Recharge the hydrogen. There we go. So now we should have everything we need for them. Oh, wow. What did I get struck by? Lightning. My god, that lightning is it's OP. Oh, forget about raiders. You gotta worry about the lightning. Yeah, it's Bertam. This planet. It's the planet. I think what I should try is on Bertam, instead of building wind, I should build solar. That way it's not tall. It's flat on the ground and it doesn't get, hopefully it doesn't get struck by lightning. I think it might still get struck by lightning. That's why I haven't done it yet. But I'm gonna try it if that tower just comes down again before we build the rover. So let's build the rover quickly, okay? Let's get a bunch of steel plates. Oh wow, yeah, we have to build the rover up in the surface as it's getting bombarded by lightning. Okay, good to know. Good. I'm glad I haven't started the rover yet. When this fell, it fell right here. So I'm not gonna build the rover right here, right? I should build a rover like over here. There we go. First landing gear down. Oh my god, that lightning. Alright. That storm's annoying. But it's part of the challenge. You know, if you have to deal with this, your enemies have to deal with it too. So it's actually a good thing that your base has lightning, because at first it's a hassle on you, but once you're underground, set up, and dominate the environment, it's a hassle on your enemies. Okay, so they come and raid you from the surface, and they're gonna be bombarded by just natural lightning. So it's not a bad idea to settle in a very hazardous environment, because once you control it and you're able to sustain survive in it, now your enemies have to deal with that too. It's not like easy Earth, they just don't even have to care about pressurization or oxygen or even hydrogen. Wow, that blew up. That blew up. I heard it. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is just gonna be a waste of resources. Alright, bird time. I think it's this area that I spawned in, because it's a flat plateau. Like, and anything I raise up the ground, it just gets struck by lightning. Wow, including myself. This is bad. bad, very bad. Because I need to build a rover in the surface, but I need to be able to build it, not have it bombarded by lightning every 10 minutes or less. How am I gonna deal with this? I cannot build it underground because then there's no point. I cannot get it out unless I start digging up, and that's just a hassle. It's a rover. It's not a spaceship that can fly out, even if I dig. Maybe the solution is not to build a rover just yet. Ah, maybe the solution is to move away from here. Build a transport. Ah, no, I don't know. No, what would you do in PvP Survivor? In a PvP scenario, you wouldn't put like your one and only survival kit on a spaceship and then go flying away. Because if that spaceship crashes, your likelihood is that survival kit is gone, and you won't have a respawn point either. So I'm not gonna do that. I want to build, and also we're in Bergkamp, which gravity is a hassle. It's 1.2 G's of gravity. So we're not gonna fly just yet. Well, we could, nah. Let's see. Let's see if I find another silver deposit nearby, and then, oh my God, look, see that lightning? That lightning is just, oh my, I hit the ground. Yeah, you see, it's easy to die, so we don't want to have that happen while we don't have a survival kit to spawn in. Okay, so I'm getting all my energy back down in here. Luckily, we got to place the batteries before the turbines went down. Wow, that lightning is just aggro on you. It's like, no man, you shouldn't be up on the surface at all. At all. You're aggro. Okay, per time, no wind power. That's the generator. Let's replenish our health. There's a bunch of items I left. Scrap here. Alright, what are we gonna do? Well, we could build an encasement, but then it takes a lot of steel plates, and we don't even have the industrial setup yet. Look, this lightning just keeps going. Alright, at least the storm is passing. So let's finish grinding this, because it's a lot of plates that we already have. And that way, it doesn't... Oh my God, I keep getting struck by lightning. There's nothing. There's not even a cloud. Where's the lightning coming from? This is smite. I'm getting smitten. It's like, you shall not build. I probably can do this. Just stand on it, then grind, land on it, and grind. That way I don't have to deal with hydrogen. Alright, bad idea. But this is good because I think also the wind turbines are really easy to spot. So while you're offline, your enemy just saw your hole in the ground. Because for miles, they can see the turbine sticking out of the ground. You know? Right. Very good. Here, no, let's leave this one here. Let's try this. Okay, we're gonna put solar panels. Let's see if they survive. just want enough to recharge our batteries and at least keep that going. Like the batteries should keep the drills going overnight, and during the day they should recharge. And what you can tell if a grid is positive with energy, and by that I mean that it's not gonna run out of energy. You should check that how much the batteries are draining in the night and compare it to how much they're recharging during the day. So if they're recharging uh, faster than they're draining at night, then you're sure that it's never gonna run out of energy, as long as it's AFK, right? You know, nothing is producing or refining. But yeah, we're done with what we have. So let's clear our build planner and get 4. Excuse me. Voice is starting to go so quickly, man. Been out of the game too long. Alright, testing. Yes, you can hear me. Here we go. So we'll just be missing the solar cell. This should help us deal with the storm issue. But the storm is still going to be an issue for a rover. Maybe the rover doesn't get struck by lightning as long as it's suspended on its tires. Because rubber is not conductive, right? So there's no reason why it should get struck. If it's only... I hope they programmed that into the game, because we can use that to our advantage and build a rover on top of tires so it never gets struck. Nah, all we have to do is build planner. Inventory full. Nickel. Oh my, no, no, no. Okay. Our refinery. It's just clogged up with iron. Let's get a bunch of this stone into the refiner. Then get the iron out. Ah, there we go. We did it. Now it's gonna prioritize the stone. And let's see what else has stone. So just select the refinery, the ore slot, and then switch to the other pane. And wherever you see stone here, there's a bunch of stone. Just click it. It refines it really fast. Yeah, it's annoying. Usually you don't have to do this. Once we have a facility running, this is not gonna be an issue. But at this stage in the game, it is quicker to just do this inventory than to like figure out or wait. You would have to wait for the iron to process before the stone gets processed. And we just freed up a ton of inventory too. Right? Wow, the assembler is full of ingots. We have iron to spare. Alright. So, what are we gonna do is our production. Because our assembler is clogged with iron. Where's our assembler? Here. It cannot gather silicon. Let's get the gravel first. And there it goes. It got silicon on its own. It hasn't gotten the nickel. Let's just take the iron out. It should get the nickel now. I gotta do it like this. In computer, this is way easier. I did it in the wrong cargo. There you go. It's building the computers for the assembler. Oh well. Okay. Production. Let's let it finish. That's fine. Alright. Not gonna worry. I'm gonna leave these components there. Let's check the piston. Yep, it's fully extended. Let's reverse it. Let's turn off the drill. Awesome. The drill is empty. Now we're gonna grind it out and then reposition the drill. Inventory full. Be careful. Just drop the large steel tubes, which are the thing that occupies most space. Oh my god, everything is full. No. Okay. Now we're gonna place it to the other side, but we need to clear this area first. That looks good. There we go. And now place the drill, but facing this direction. That's not a drill. This is a drill. Okay. Still needs more space. I think it's this way. We can just build more cargo too, you know. That's another way, easy way to solve running out of space. Good stuff. That should be enough, hopefully. I don't want to dig too much, you know, because it's the resources that we want. So we don't want to waste them just trying to dig for space with our hand drill. There we go. Done. Now, weld it back up. And this way, using one drill, you're effectively doing the same, you know, harvesting that you would see with like 3 or 4 drills. Eventually, we will use that amount of drills because it's quicker. But when you don't have to, then you're just like focusing on getting up and started, then efficiency is your friend, right? So let's not waste all those resources building 3 drills when we can do the same with 1. Plus, all we have is that refiner, which cannot process the speed that 3 drills will gather. Okay, so we're good there. Now, all we need to do is turn this guy on. And the velocity you want for your piston is 0.007. 007. And just let it be. Okay. Now, solar panels. Production. Missing items, missing items, missing items. What are we missing? Both. Nickel, silicon. Do we have any from the stone we got? Because our assembler was having trouble. No, our assembler there is empty. Now we've used it all. We have more stone that's being gathered now, but we're not gonna wait for that. At this point, we probably can afford 1 or 2. So hopefully, let's see if that's true. Okay, let's fly up. We have hydrogen. I like this. We don't have to fly that. Ah, no. Okay, we need to have at least 1 because our batteries are gonna be draining without 1. Production. 8 items. Missing silicon wafer. Okay, let's do the same thing. Let's see how much stone we have. Where we have stone. There we go. There's stone. Well, it's more than if I drill it by hand. Like, I'm thinking it's not enough, but it's more than if I get it by hand. So here's our refinery, and then let's pick a container, and then just get the iron out of it, and then it'll shift the order. Stone will be assigned. I don't even think that was enough. Yeah, that only made 2 of them. Yep, hand drill, we need 2. But at least this way, you're only using the hand drill when you're like stuck, you know, and you really need to. Because right now that's getting iron, and iron doesn't have silicon or nickel. And I don't want to go off running looking for a silicon vein unless I leave this, you know, grid positive. Like, that's a big thing. I don't want to leave this, you know, draining. What happens if I forget or something and I log out and tomorrow I arrive and there's no survival kit powered? Everything I did is lost, you know. So I think this is more important than finding a pure silicon vein when I can get silicon from the stone right here. And that's a lot of stone. So let's just... Okay, what I need is the cargo container. Cargo container, here it is. And then there it goes. Got it. Oh, here's more stone. Oh, nice. The vein, what happens is the vein is now gathering stone. This drill. Looks like it's not so much iron on this side. Production. There we go. We got them. Now let's get this here. Nice. We have 1 solar panel. Okay. Now I'm gonna go and check my batteries and see how they're doing. Depleted. We're still in the negative. So even though we have a solar panel, that solar panel is drained. It's still, the batteries are being drained during the daylight. So let's see if we can get away with building even to building 1 more. Missing item silicon. Yeah. Okay, now let's do that. This is good. At least 1 solar panel is gonna be fighting the drain. So you saw now we have 9 hours instead of 2 hours. That's a big difference. Okay. So Plus, our drill is still powered. You know, let's see. Yeah, 9 hours. So we by putting one solar panel, we gain 7 hours um, for our battery life, and and that's with our drill on. So we could turn off the drill, we could turn off the sorter, we could turn off the refiner and the assembler, and then log out, and we should get way more logout time than that. But we can get even more logout time if we finish the solar panels. So let's do that. Uh, we're gonna recharge our energy before we head out on a mission. And also remember, your cockpit is an inventory, so you can drop items there. Although your drills will try to fill up any space available, and it has done so with iron. So our cockpit is currently full of iron. We're still missing a little bit of health. Let's get that. Let's get all hundreds before we head out. Okay, double check our inventory. All we have is the welder and the grinder. Perfect. Nothing. Nothing will miss if we die. And I remember that near the iron there was a nickel deposit. So let's go look for that. I think it's this one right here. Yeah, there it is. Nickel. It's a bit deep underground. But hey, we don't need that much. And we're not gonna establish a base here. We're just gonna get it by hand. So let's just keep digging downwards until we strike nickel. And we'll do the same for silicon, and then we'll be able to chug our refiner full of the pure ores, none of this stone. You know what? Wow, it's getting real dark down here. 8 meters, we're almost there. There we go. That's it. We're not gonna need so much of it, so, and I don't want to be gathering stone. Let me turn on my lights. I said turn on the lights. There we go. And then let's keep drilling a little bit around it. That's so I don't get stone, and then I don't have to be throwing out stone to make room for the nickel, but I'll be just digging pure nickel out. Yeah, we don't need any of this stone. Stone is for chumps. All right. Pure nickel. Give me pure nickel. Okay, let's see how much that is. See, we got a ton of nickel, and it didn't even fill our inventory. Cause like, I think they're less heavy. These resources, the pure resources, the pure vein. This is a big nickel vein. Look how deep. It's not just a little sliver. But that's what happens when you find deep deposits. Deposits that are like 30 meters, 100 meters down, usually are very thick sheets of material. So we got nickel. Now we'll have to do the same, but for silicon. Oh, boom, that's a lot of nickel. We'll see. Way more. It's like a ton of more than we could have gotten from stone in that same amount of time in just one trip. So we have dropped our inventory and we're ready to scan again. There's a lot of deposits over here. Let's see what we find. Crossing fingers for cobalt. There's another iron in case we run out, but we won't. There's another nickel vein. Yep, that's it. Oh my god, here comes another storm. Okay, I see another deposit over here. Was it? Nah. No, it wasn't. Okay, here's one. Let's see what this is all about. Iron. That's it, iron. Jetpack fuel low. Ah. Okay, let's bounce. That's it. That's all the bouncing we'll get. Okay, so let's walk 1,500 feet. Forgot to take the oxygen, the hydrogen tank with me. At this point, since you have an assembler, you'll be able to queue up tanks, so you don't have to worry about losing your tank because you'll be able to build a new one. So yeah, Bertam, storms, deadly. Okay, halfway there. I think we checked this one. Iron, nickel. Yeah, it's the one we checked. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's take our bottles. We just need the one. And I take it because I don't know where the deposit is. But once I know where the silicon is, I can travel there without needing a bottle back and forth. And that way I can bring back more resources. Let's see what this is all about. Uranium. Yes. Uranium. Platinum. Platinum. Oh my lord. This is good. This is good. What is it, Mara? You got excited too? Uranium. Give me all the uranium. I know. There's someone outside. You tell them. We're streaming here. Don't bother the dog. Nice. Another uranium. Wow. We're gonna have rockets or a reactor. Actually, I think that's pretty important because we're in Bertam. Let's keep digging. Let's keep digging. Let's keep digging. You give me more? No, it's not gonna give me more. Yeah. We can use this. Let's see. Where's more? More craters. Give me more craters. I want them all. Okay, let's bring that uranium back home before I die again. This is a new crater? Yes, it is. And it has... What is this? Silver! Silver! Yes! We can make medical components. Barely had any. But our refiner is gonna be able to... I think our refiner cannot process silver just yet. Same with gold and uranium. Alright, that's it. That's all the silver there was. What is in Mara? And this one has ice. Good stuff. I'm liking these asteroids. As long as you're built on their ground. Right? Oh, well, no, yeah, there they are. There's our solar panels still alive and kicking. Okay, let's drop everything in there. Everything is being drained. Good. The sorter is working. Alright, let's just check. Production queue hasn't built anymore. Yeah, we do need that. We need that silicon. We need to find that silicon vein. Or else we'll be chugging stone. Alright, we cannot see anything with the storm. Maybe. Let's just fly over the surface till we randomly hit one. That's better than just sitting around and waiting. Wow, this area is barren. Barren, barren, barren. No wonder the only thing is lightning storms. Ooh, or uranium. Oh no, that's the one vein. It's a new one? Yeah, it's a new one. Silver. No, platinum. Even better than silver. A tree. The first tree. The one tree. Alright, let's see where it is. Where's that silicon? Oxygen, hydrogen tank still full. Wow. Barren. Totally barren. I think we should start making our way back. Ouch. Maybe it's that I don't see them in the storm. Like the contrast is so low. Oof. Silver. Do we have more silver? Alright, yeah, let's turn back. Turn around. I'm never taking silicon for granted again. I don't need iron. Iron. Ooh, we found deposits. That's the same one. It's gonna be nickel. There it is. No, it's the same one. Alright, we gotta wait for this storm to pass because I cannot see the older deposits. Check the piston. Almost done extending. Check the containers. Yeah, they're full. Oh, yeah. Yep, system's clogged. Almost, almost. We still had a little bit of space. Where? The drill? Where's the drill? Oh yeah, the drill still has space. But notice that once all the cargo, sorters, refiners, everything runs out of space, then the drill it will start clogging up, but it still has a few 10,000 liters to fill up, so it's good for that 2 meters that it has left. I think here. See, it's 7,000 liters out of 23,000, so it's still, we can still hold, but we're almost there. We're almost at a full. So let's do that. Let's upgrade our storage capacity. We don't need solar panels to do that. One is fine. I forgot we don't have the metal grid, so we cannot upgrade our capacity until we have more. We have found cobalt. I guess you could build a cockpit, but it's not worth all the resources that it takes to build a cockpit just to get 1,000 liters of storage. It's I don't know. Well, let's wait for the storm and keep looking for cobalt and silicon, whichever we find first. Oh, we can refill the bottle before I forget again. Nice. At least, you know, we're not doing anything, but we are at the same time. Like, we're mining a ton of ore. Our components, we're not scheduled, we're not building anything. So since we cannot build that, why not build something else? So let's build one more generator. One more generator. Let's build a hydrogen tank. Let's build large cargo container. Nah. Be careful, because we don't have cargo capacity, and it's gonna queue up a lot of like high volume components. I'd rather not. I'd rather leave them all in ingots. You know, ingots guarantee me that they're not gonna occupy a ton of space. Alright, I see the storm's gone. Yep, looks like it's gone. So let's go out. Hopefully now we'll be able to see. Yes, I can see. And we can look around. Yeah, we ran through all that barren sand. Alright, which way looks promising? That one does. Maybe, yeah. Something's draining my hydrogen like crazy. Okay, what is this? Cobalt! We found cobalt. So when you find a resource, make a GPS location by going to the GPS tab, pressing X. Cobalt. You can name it CO. Alright, let's go get this cobalt, because that means more storage. Once we get our rover up and running, we should harvest this cobalt deposit before we leave. Cobalt takes a long time to refine. Yeah, but well, we're gonna have one fully equipped refiner with speed modules and everything, so it shouldn't be too much. But yeah, we should have a plenty of cobalt so that we can create storage on our way. Then leave a mini outpost, you know? That way if you die or anything happens, you have multiple places to spawn, not just the one base. There we go. We struck cobalt. Let's dig on the sides. Oh look, we found the edge. Oh, it's a small one. That's why. Is it? Let's see. Let's see how thick it is. Yep, look. It's a small, thin sheet of cobalt. That's it. So before you settle, you know, it's like, oh, I found cobalt. Let me put up my base here. No, it may be just a little bit of cobalt underneath you. If you find a massive deposit, go for it. That's base of operations right there. Cobalt is important for armored blocks. So if you want to fight other players and everything, you're gonna need armored vehicles. That's all cobalt we can handle. Okay, we're gonna leave that here. And before we keep getting more cobalt, we're gonna find silicon.
Meteor storm inbound.
All right, let's just chill. Meteor storm inbound. Here they come. One, two, and three. They're fine. This one didn't bring anything. This one brought ice. This one, ice as well. Just a little bit of ice, but it's good. Stone. Oh, there's another one over here. Ooh, this looks like silver or platinum. Silver. Which is great because that means medical components. Ah, that's the only bit of silver we found. There's another one. Nothing here. Nothing there. Alright, so let's check. Where do we find... Where do we find a deposit? Okay, I spotted one and another. There's two there and a third. They're small, they're hard to see. Okay, this one is what? Iron again. That's it. Iron. And then over here we have, wait for it, nickel. Right? And the third one Says it's what? Silicon. We did it. Found. Done. Silicon. You can just call it Sil. Let's call this guy Cool. Hopefully the drill wasn't loud earlier. Alright, we hit silicon. Good stuff. Big silicon. Nice. Alright. With silicon, nickel, cobalt, and iron, we have everything we need for our first rover, our mobile base. So let's get back to the iron deposit. It really takes a bit to slow down. Alright, so now we want to make sure our refiner refines the cobalt and the silicon we need. Let's check our piston. Fully extended. So let's reverse it. Turn off the drill. Alright, we don't have any room right now. So we're not gonna set the drill to go. You see, we cannot even fit what we have in our inventory. Let's drop the bottle. See how much stone we have. Gonna get that stone. Find the refiner. What we're gonna do is have it process all the stone. There it is. Oh, it's clogged. Wow, it's real clogged. Okay, I'm gonna figure out how to deal with this. Alright. Let's use our own inventory, which is already full. Alright. Alright. No other option. Drop that stone there. Get the stone. Yep. You don't want to have to do this, but when you have to do it, you have to do it. Okay. Now that cargo that we just freed up. The problem is the drill is like feeding resources in. Wow. Leave that stone there. That's the problem is the drill. Okay, let's drop everything in the drill. Alright, now we have a free inventory. We can do actual stuff. So let's get this cargo. And what I can do... There it goes. Refiner's going. Ah, feed it, feed it, feed it, feed it. Yeah, we ran out. Feed it the stone. Where's the stone? Oh well. Ah, what a mess. Well, it's a good problem to have. Means you have a lot of resources. What I can do, let's get one steel plate. And we're gonna build our refiner down here. Let me make sure it's not sticking out of the ground. And it's gonna get wrecked by a storm. Nice, it's fully submerged. Yeah. Right. Let's get everything we can out of the build planner. Come on, where can I stash this stone? I know, in the drill. The drill has space. It's just the sorter doesn't let you place there. Okay. There we go. Now we can actually do things. Doing this because this is emptying out resources out of them. And it's gonna let me process all these ores. Way quicker. Yeah, look at that. We already have. Now we're going to place the let's finish welding it up. There we go. Now 2 large steel tubes. goes. And now we need metal grids. So I should have freed up a bunch of inventory. And we can free up even more if we also build the assembler. It's a temporary setup. This is not an optimal setup at all, guys, but it right now it's what we need to do. Because we have a ton of components that are clogging up our system.
Energy low.
Let's drop in. We should already have all the components. It just takes a little bit of time to get them all out. Yeah. Bunch of computers just to build the assembler. But that is allowing us to refine all the other ores here. No, we don't need this. Just gotta wait for it to be done. Testing. Guess I can raise my volume here a little bit. Testing. Yep. Nice, we're getting metal grids finally. Give me 4 metal grids. Come on. Yes. Okay, steel tubes. Where are my steel tubes?
Energy critical.
There are the tubes. Nice. Ah, computers. Missing silicon. So we gotta stop the cobalt. We can place it back, but have the silicon be the first thing. There we go. We got our 5 computers. We have a functional assembler. We unlocked a bunch of blueprints. And all we're missing is our refiner. Are you missing?
Energy low.
Get rid of this gravel. What's missing is nickel. And we already have nickel, it just hasn't gotten to refining it yet. So let's do that. Let's switch. And then, well, we can set all the stone. Go ahead, deal with the stone. And then deal with the nickel. Alright, it should be finished with the stone. And after you're done with the nickel, finish the silicon. And then go back to the cobalt. Where's the cobalt? There's more silicon for you here. Oh, there's more stone there. Right there. There's more nickel. And get the cobalt. There's more cobalt. There's more silicon. And finally, deal with the iron. Alright, that's the queue. That's a good queue. And also, we should have everything for our solar panels as well ready too. So let's go and check that out. Clearing the build planner. Our solar panels have survived 2 storms. So per time, you don't want to go wind, you want to go solar. Barely haven't gotten. I thought we would have just started off with the rover, but the storms have really thrown us off. And then the clog in their system, but that's just part of the game, and that's why I love it. You know, it's unexpected things that happen that keep the game interesting. I'd rather have one functional than 2 half built. Alright, now we're just waiting game. 13,000. I'm checking my inventory space. Yeah, we have cargo now. We have 3 cargo. We're about to have a refiner. Just get that refiner. Where's the refiner? Where's the refiner not built? Because it's missing cobalt. No, it's missing nickel. both. It's in both. Cobalt and nickel. So let's switch the order because one cargo with space here. And look for the refiner. And we're gonna take out the nickel, the silicon, and then put it back in. Take out the iron. There we go. So now we just gave priority to the ore, to the cobalt. Hopefully this will let the production for ingots. Yeah, it's getting it. There it is. Let's wait for it to build 15 grids. Almost done with the grids. Looks like we need just 6 more. Alright, yep, 6 more. It's going, it's doing it. It's just gotta refine the cobalt first. But at this point, we'll have everything: refiner, assembler, and we'll have a basic refiner attached to supplement. Things are gonna get fast. We're gonna speed up now. Come on, refiner. We gotcha.
Meteor storm inbound.
Yes, bring all the meteors you want. Because they've been delivering platinum, silver, gold, or even uranium. Yeah. And now with this refiner, we've unlocked blocks by unlocking the refiner. The refiner is gonna be able to start, yeah, processing the gold and the uranium and all the other heavy metals that we have already found. Nice. That's a big step up. Okay, now we're ready to start harvesting a ton of ore. Okay, so let's get rid of this drill since it has already dug up all the iron. Okay, that's inventory full, so let's drop the large steel tube. Actually, let's drop it all. Drop it all there because we're about to extend this to support one more piston. So let's just say build planner, get me one piston and get me one drill. Now piston. Oh yeah. Let's weld this guy up. Excuse me. Oh man. Try to help. Hold that sneeze and it came out all weird. I didn't. It was a sneaky one. I didn't get a chance to mute. I apologize for that. Here we go. Full piston. Piston head also built. Ah, I dropped this. No matter. Let's get one drill. Yes, since you already extended and dug all the way forward as far as the piston allowed, it now fits one more piston. So we didn't have to dig around. It got all its steel plate. Now let's drop the steel plate. Let's get everything else needed.
Energy critical.
We'll probably have to build. Yep. I think we still need more. Oh no, we're done. We have all. All right, let's see. Yep, that's all. Good. You could, at this point, set one drill on one side and one drill on the other. Let's see if we can do that. Let's do that because that's gonna be a lot more resources. Let's see. That way you don't have to rearrange the drills later. Okay. This thing is blocking it. And it's gonna happen over here as well. Ah, okay, the top part is blocking it now.
Fuel low.
Okay, no. Even because we still have to dig a little bit on the side. Alright, low energy. It's not good because you cannot breathe.
Fuel critical.
Alright. Survival kit recharges slow, but medical bay will be really quick. Alright, let's see. Still more. There we go. Drill is fit on one side. Needs a little bit more clearance on the other. Nope, that's not a drill. Last setup. Let's see. Oh man, is this annoying or what? Let me look. Let me get a good. I cannot see, that's the problem. Let's clear this in the bottom.
Low.
Needed all the clearance. Gotta dig the entire cave just to fit one drill, man. This is ridiculous. Alright, you got clearance now.
Critical.
Let's get fuel. I hope it doesn't get stuck. Looks to me it might get stuck. Yeah, this is gonna get stuck. As soon as they starts pushing, this part of the wall is gonna get it stuck. So I'm not gonna. Let's get rid of them. All that clearance for nothing. Whatever. Let's go and start. All we need is one drill, really. Okay, so let's start this guy up. And then we're set the piston, this piston. Let's have one extend all the way until we hit the wall. Okay, done. And now we're gonna set both 0.0035 so that combined they equal 0.007. And now they're pushing at the same rate as the one piston was pushing last time, and it'll take twice as long to fully extend them. So they'll be digging for a while forward. And they might be able to go faster because I was gonna use more drills. But yeah, it has a bunch of ore that still hasn't refined. So let's just leave it at that. Okay. So let's get started with the rover. I'm glad I set all this up first ahead because we have to be really quick with the rover. And my race first is on the wheels. Look at this bombardment of meteors and yes, we're building rover.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright. We have a fully built landing gear. So things are not gonna run or, fall from us as we're building it. Then Let me see if I can make it easier for us to get in and out of here. Look, next to us there was a silicon. Oh, it's one of the meteors. Drop silicon. Well, that makes it easier. Alright, so right now, having a ton of inventory space is not really what I need because, uh, so I'm gonna get the hydrogen tanks so that I can fly for longer time. And what I want to build is a projector block. Projector block and a battery. And then the projector block. These have a direction, so just make sure that the top part is the one with the four um, protrusions. I don't know how you call them, but yeah, these four markings. Notice that if I flip it, this side has none. So yeah, four, and then the front is the one with two. So this is the front. I'll show you. There's the front. There's the top. Front, top. So whichever way doesn't really matter at this point. The front. Ah, what did I do? I wanted to use the welder. Okay. Battery. Projector. Top. Front. Let's weld these guys up so that things don't happen to fall again apart. Good. Okay, let's clear our build planner and then just add the missing. And then drop this, get all the things that we're missing, and add to production the ones we don't have yet. So we have our projector, we're missing a few computers and power cells for our battery. Then we'll have a powered projector and we can project the blueprint for the rover. Alright, so let's just have the production be finished. Why did it get two batteries? I don't need two batteries. I don't need this. Okay, we need to get more. We need silicon at this point. Yep, production is starting again. Did it? Yeah, there it is. It just needs to refine the silicon. Nice. Who thought that day one we would have uranium and platinum and thanks to the meteors in gold. There it is. Power cells being generated. That's what I like to see. All right, give me 20-ish. I think it's 80. Wow, yeah. Each one needs 80 batteries. Hmm. That's a lot of batteries. So when you're done with your build, instead of grinding this battery, or before you grind this battery, the one used for the projector, set it to discharge and set every other battery that you build on the rover to recharge. So it drains whatever charge is left from this battery and then grind it. Um, Although it's gonna be pretty low because we're not gonna charge it. But we will stick solar panels on our rover, so it might get a charger too. Who knows? Okay, there's solar panels here. See if we can finish this one up. Yeah. Alright, that's done. Let's see. Are we done with our power cells? Yeah, they're still going. Should be good. We should get the power cells and the batteries. Yeah, but we need to do multiple trips, so let's just keep getting power cells. That should be the same amount of time it'll take to finish producing them. Oh yeah, plenty. We need 2 more trips. Alright. Should be all the power cells. Now let's get computers. I think we're missing one computer though, right? We'll see. No, missing one power cell. Oh well. Oh man, almost done. Almost done. Now we're gonna get to projecting. One power cell. Where's the power cell? Power cell. We gotta produce it. There we go. We got it. Now we have a projector block. Let's build that battery to 100. Alright. So now this projector, we're gonna load. No, it's not the projector. Here's the projector. Our rover blueprint. Our boss rover. And then all these blueprints I'm gonna publish, but I wanted to give them a chance to get built in a real survival setting before I say okay, they're done, they're ready for consumption and use, because I think I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a layer of optimization that's gonna happen now. So let's find our our boss rover. Multiple grids are not supported, only the largest one. That is fine. Alright, so now we just have to adjust it. Projector, vertical offset, nope, upwards. Okay, there we go. A little bit. There, you should be fine there. Let's go forward. And let's look at it. Okay, what you want is enough clearance for your wheel suspensions to be able to actually place a tire down. And also don't build it so high that when you release it, it crashes when it falls into the ground, because we'll have to cut it, snap it So I'm gonna lower it a bit just to make sure. Vertical. Nope. The other way around. Yeah, let's raise it there. Yeah, that's right. That's fine. Okay. Now let's see what we have. We need steel plates. The first things we're gonna place are the tires and the cockpit. Then we're gonna cut it, and then I gonna keep building it, but out of the wheels, because I have a theory that because the tires are made of rubber, they're not gonna be conductive to electricity. So lightning storms are not gonna destroy the rover as we're trying to build it. Maybe the game didn't think of that, and it's still gonna get struck by lightning. Who knows? So yeah, just race until you get here, your first buildable. Right? So now, once you get your first buildable there, you can look for your projector and say show only buildable. And now you don't have to deal with like projection, and it gets clogged once you're trying to build the inside part, and you cannot see what you're trying to do. Before I go and do anything else, I'm gonna recharge, and I'm gonna get more plates. Okay, looks like we're good to start making plates because we're running low. Let's make 1,000. Okay, let's check out our pistons. No, still expanding, still extracting. Yep, so let's leave it doing its thing. Recharge the tank. So, generator. Alright, we got it. Now we can fly for a little bit. I'm gonna grind the middle chassis. Yes, freaking annoying sometimes. You're trying to weld something and the other things around it start popping in. And at this point, you can also stand on top of it and not waste your fuel. That way you can also, I think it helps because your character blocks the things on top of it from spawning in. Then you can just build. Yeah, already we need more plates. That's why I queued up 1,000. But yeah, wait till you see this rover. This rover is awesome. And it drives like a boss. It even drifts on ice. It's crazy. It's great. Like, I love it. It's my go-to for sure. Took a while to tweak it, get all the settings right. Yeah, I like to make the foundation first because as you can see, I can stand on it. I don't have to be dealing with the hassle of having to recharge the hydrogen every 2 seconds. Alright, let's get rid of this. Not gonna build that yet. You can also wait until you see them. Now this one's annoying. Alright, that's gonna help out. Okay, needs more steel plate. But I think these guys are ready to get welded. And yeah, this is gonna be as easy as this. Just load up the blueprint, and obviously eventually you're gonna get to build your very own blueprints, but at least you'll be able to use these ones to start, and they're kind of like pretty optimized, so you're not gonna have to build anything, you know, more than you need usually. All right, so let's get more cargo, more steel plates. They're still going. Let's queue up even more. That's why I picked an iron deposit to settle the first drill at, because I knew that most everything was gonna require a ton of steel plates. I don't want to build these lateral ones. These are gonna box me in and make it hard for me to deal with the build. Let's get rid of. Uh, I wanna get this one and this one. Yeah, do things in order because otherwise it gets all messy like this. Nah, stand there so that you don't trigger it. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, try to finish the welding as you're going so that you don't suddenly like leave one block uh, you know, without welding in the middle of the build and then cannot reach it.
Energy low.
That's why before I start placing things on top of these blocks, I want to have them all lined up. Nice. Two chassis are in. I mean, two suspension. Let's weld.
Energy critical.
Okay. One, two, and come on, get it. Alright, I marked those two wheels and the suspension. Let's get all and put to production everything else. It's still missing a bunch of stuff. So let's fill the rest with steel plates. Get our energy back. Alright, let's drop all the plates that we can on these. We don't have to fully weld it right now. As long as the plates are dropped, this should be fine. Let's finish the suspension. The bottom. That way they're fully connected. See how many plates we're gonna need. It's just crazy. But we have the iron to craft them. And being able to produce all these plates is a good thing because we're freeing up space from our system by processing all these ingots down into components and then actually using them, you know. Okay, here. Ah, where's the entrance? So many holes here that... There it is. Alright. So you want to use these blast doors as your lowest block besides the suspension and the tires, because this area here of the blast door, it's not you see how kind of like my character goes through it, just so will the terrain and everything else below it. So it serves as a structural hold between the suspension and the other suspension and the whole block, but it has extra clearance than a regular block would have. So they're really useful, and they have a lot of health because they hold 115, 130, excuse me, steel plates. So they'll take a beating if anything gets caught by the rover. It won't destroy the entire thing. Let me get.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh no! Oh no! Meteor storm inbound. Let's see how that's gonna affect this rover. Okay, over here. Need more steel plates. Let's see where the. There they are. Oh wow, we dodged them. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's keep building. I'm not even gonna harvest the meteors because we don't wanna waste time. As you can see, one meteor hits our build and it's pretty much starting over. So hopefully we get to finish the rover before it gets struck. Knock on wood. Okay, so let's gather more components needed for the wheel suspension. There it goes. We have one tire. Also, make sure to pick the when you're building rovers and stuff, the off-road wheels and tires. These are awesome. Like it makes the whole DLC worth it. But Bergtam is also really awesome planet. So the DLC is awesome. Yep. Let's see. What do we're empty. So let's go back. Let's get more. But yeah, with this setup, we're gonna be on our feet in a massive rover in no time. And I thought, like, why would I build a three-wheel rover, small grid rover, when with this setup in pretty much the same amount of time? Because you saw, like, we're building components as fast as we can put them down. That's pretty efficient, I think. And you know, at this point we can spend a little bit more time to pack up more resources in a 5x5 rover. um, I thought, and that's your mobile station. You can fit everything: medical bay, medical room, large refiner, speed modules, assemblers. That's way better, I think, than just a small grid rover to start out with. And you see, it's feasible. This is day 2, and I'm solo player here with all single players regular settings. And this rover is getting built. Okay, we got 2 suspension. So let's see. We got that. Let's make sure there's no. Yeah, we got everything. I'm low on energy and probably hydrogen. No, we're good. Low on energy, but not low enough to stop.
Energy low.
According to her, yeah, maybe. It's annoying. There we go. Rear suspension done. All right, that's good. Now, what do we have in our inventory? Absolutely nothing. Okay, let's see. Any of these? Yes, we can weld these guys up. Okay, these are missing, 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 missing. That's fine. Okay, let's get a bunch of steel plates and finish welding up to the next set of suspension and then build that suspension. I want to build the bottom and the suspensions and then detach it from the landing gear. So here's a bunch of steel plates. That's what I like to see. We're low on energy now, so I'm just gonna hop on my little trusty cockpit here. Oh, we can check up on our drills. At this time, why not? Let's set up the drill. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it because I'm about to grind the drill away. Okay, pistons fully extend? No, not yet. They're still extending. They haven't reached their 10-meter limit. So I'm gonna go back outside. But this is pretty cool because this setup is.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
that's extra stone. Let's throw it in. This setup is getting all the resources for you while you place them down. So you don't have to do one or the other. You just place down and get up and going. Let's see here. Why would this? Oh, because we're missing this side. Yeah, they're symmetrical. That's a good thing about a blueprint too. You don't make mistakes and then have to, grind away in order to shift one block over this way or the other. All right, almost at the second set. Let's finish these though. Feels like we can get a little bit more structure if we weld past the suspension. I'm thinking about the lining. I don't want to build these components and then have a lightning bolt, have it all come crashing down and lose the components. If you have like 4 blocks all connected, that lightning bolt may deal damage, but it's not gonna bring it all down. It'll take a bunch of lightning bolts and then it'll come down. So it gives you a chance to repair it. That's what I think. At least, I don't know. This is the first time I have to deal with so much lightning. All right, let's use the build planner again. It's clear. We got the wheel. We got the suspension. I mean, we got the tire. Well, it's a wheel too because it has a rim with it. It's called a wheel, yeah. Okay. It's got the off-road wheel and the suspension. Alright, let's keep finish. Let's use all the steel plate that we have in our inventory to not waste a trip back. Nice, coming together. I think this guy. Oh, it already has all the steel plates. Yeah, yeah, good stuff. Okay, we're out of steel plates. Ah, I cleared it. Okay, let's do it again. One, two, and then one and two. Good to go. Drop on ya. That gives me a recharge of hydrogen. Bottle is halfway, so it's fine. This time we're gonna be placing things. So let's get as many as we have built already, which is none, and set everything to production. And after that is done, let's produce more steel plates. 1,000 more. Yeah, you see how many resources it's gonna take. So that's why you want at least this piston, just a piston and a drill and one refiner, and you'll be good. Also, try to find an iron deposit because otherwise you're gonna have a lot of silicon and nickel that you're not gonna be using, and you're only gonna be getting like a third being iron. And most you wanna the most abundant resource is gonna be those plates, those steel plates. They're gonna be everywhere, or interior plates. Production's still going. Let it do its thing. See if we can fill up our inventory. And I think we have. Yes, we have. Let's go back out. There it is. All right, let's go back. Inventory is empty. Okay, that's not quite a full inventory, but it's something. That's it. Empty. We just gotta keep waiting. We gotta wait. All right, we have one side. Go. Ouch. Okay, fully build. This one too. And this one as well. Nice. Middle suspension complete. Yeah. Alright, give me the plates. All the steel plates. And make more. More. All right, we got that done. Let's see the other side. It's done already. One here. All right, while it's making plates, let's refuel. We're going places. We're going places, guys. Here's the... Oh yeah, we're here. It's odd. I would think that the both assemblers would be producing, but it looks like only one is building components. Maybe it's a power thing. Nah, it's on batteries. It should just do its thing. Speaking of, I haven't checked the batteries. Let me check the batteries. Oof. Fully depleted in 1 hour. Alright, I'm gonna deal with that. We're gonna stop this. And then I'm gonna drop everything and we're gonna look for the solar panel here. And then, no, we're not gonna queue a solar panel. Instead, we're gonna kill a wind turbine during the storm. Get everything we can, and then build what we don't. And then we're going to place... I'm gonna get plates. Get me plates, plates. Okay. Away from everything. This is gonna get struck by lightning, so it's just gonna last for a little bit, but it's enough for us to charge some, get some charge into our batteries. Excuse me. Especially now during a storm like this, very windy storm. Even low on the ground level, you'll see it's gonna spin really fast. And maybe being low, it makes it so it doesn't get struck. You see? There it goes. It's pretty fast. Now let's check up our batteries. In 1 day. Yeah, that's good. It's still negative. But that's because the drill's still going, the refiner is going, assembler is not going anymore. Alright, looks like they're not fully extant, so let's just leave it going. But in 23 hours, I get this rover up and running, right? So that's plenty. But I'm glad because we only had 1 hour. If I didn't check, we would have run out of power. Be careful with your power consumption. We got plates. There's the other suspension. Missing plates again. Should be a bunch here, but no, we need to produce plates. Ah. Okay, now let's climb up here. Alright, just a little bit of welding. Ran out of plates. Let's recharge. We got plenty of hydrogen in our bottle. I know why that one is empty. That's where our lift piston exists, so it was a subgrid, and the blueprint doesn't track subgrids. That's no problem. Alright, we'll leave that there. We've reached the front suspension. I want to weld here. Let's keep welding. Okay. That one, the storm is gone. Let's keep going. Good stuff, good stuff. We have reached the front of the the rover. Nice. Okay, let's do the suspension now.
Energy low.
Excuse me. Getting allergies today. Mara, it's your fault. You're giving me allergies. Steel plates. Low on energy. Tank could use a boost, so let's find the generator while we recharge. Drop it. Get it. Still recharging. Uh-huh. Queue them up for the build planner. Queue up this side. And then use all these steel plates that we have left. Alright, we queued up the production for the suspension. Now let's keep placing the middle part, the middle chassis. Alright, good stuff. That's annoying me. I'm gonna place this battery. Start placing batteries down. Another battery. Looks like there's a gap. Ah, my blueprint has a gap right there. Oh well. We're fitting a new battery. Need steel plate. Ah, I cleared the blue. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you can stop building plates. battery, projector, timer block, and then cargo container. Now we gotta wait. It's just producing a ton of components right now. I forgot these. Go. Nice. Looks like suspension is done. Excuse me. All right, suspension is done. Okay, let's drop the components here, see if these guys are the ones that need it. Yes. Okay, build planner for all 3 batteries. Okay, energy is low. No, wait. What is all this? Yeah, I knew I didn't need all that power cells. production. Let's put them all to those. Making sure, yeah, that's way better.
Energy critical.
Okay, hydrogen low again.
Meteor storm inbound.
I hope I don't get hit by a meteor right now. Here they come. There they are. Alright, wow, that was a barrage. Wow, look at all those. Oh man, if our base would have been down there. Alright, let's get quick. Let's speed up the pace. Batteries take so long to just weld by hand. It's because the components are heavy. The power cells are really heavy. So you can only carry 20 at a time. And this takes forever, the batteries. Done. That's the last. There's plenty of more batteries that we still need to weld. But at least we're done with these three. let's deal with that. Timer block, projector, and battery. Alright, let's clear the production queue and add sorter, cargo component. Let's add this sorter too. Nice, we have 4 batteries on our rover, done. Drop the sorter. Wow, it's gonna take a while. Make all those components.
Energy low.
Alright, let's check our pistons while that produces. Yes, they're done. Wanted to empty my inventory, but place it on the component, on the block, not on the storage. Okay, drill is empty. Drop the large steel tube. Nice. Now let's extend this one. Until it hits the wall. It's about to get there. There he goes. Alright, let's reduce the speed and set both at 0.0035. Nice. We have reset our drill and it's ready for us to just keep going. It's digging. It's digging. Alright. We have one sorter. Oh. I died because I hit the tire. Okay, respawn. Come on. Hello, respawn. Hey, Bobby. You're sweet. Yes, you are. You just want pets and attention, I know. Alright, that's weird. I can't log out. Oh wow. Quick load. Come on. Oh well. Let's try to reload the hard way, resetting the game. All right, we're back. Let's see how much progress we lost. Not much. No. Yeah, a little bit.
Flow.
All right, so we'll need 3 more grids, 3 more metal grids. Do we have any? I think we gotta reset the drill. Yeah, we do. Okay, changing the position of the drill.
Energy critical.
Now, again, extend the piston. Don't extend it too fast because if it hits the wall too quickly, it's gonna mess up the drill or the piston. Nice. All right. So now they're all set to keep extending. Hopefully it's not gonna get stuck. We didn't have a problem last time, so hopefully we won't this time. We need energy. Nice. Create a save file for this there. Got a bunch of plates and a bunch of stuff. Let's heal up a little bit. Hey, Mara. Yes, we're almost done. Okay. Looks like here's the remote control block and the refiner. Ugh. Nice. We have our ingot storage. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Meteor storm inbound.
Look at all the craters. Oh my god. Where are they? Ouch. Stand far away from our rover. See if that helps. Okay, there they are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Such a intelligent. Oh man, it's coming together. It's gonna be a bit of making components. Yeah, but we're gonna be almost done because the other components are not that well. The hydrogen tanks consume a lot of components. Let's do that. I'm gonna take a little AFK break, but I am going to leave a bunch of things in the planner. Let's get these speed modules. How much space we have? Yeah, we got. All right.
Your health is low.
Now that's gonna take a while to craft. Look at that. But when we come back, we'll pretty much not have to set up the production queue or wait for the production queue to be done. Excuse me. Gonna recharge my health. Gonna jump on the cockpit so I don't die. Where's my generator? Looks like I'm missing a tool. There's my drill. All right, so I'll be right back. Ooh, the station has 27 minutes of power. Damn. All right, do what we can. All right, let's stop the drill. Yep, drill's not doing anything. So it's the refiner and the assemblers. Maybe I can get rid of this assembler. Be careful. Right. More plates. Yeah, I don't want this to come crumbling down when I remove the... this refiner here. Oh no. Check out our batteries now. Yeah, that did help. Not enough, but something, something. Let's do one thing. Let's stop production. We need to deal with a battery issue. It's a lot of components, man. Okay. What we're gonna do? This is not ideal. But we can spare power cells, but we cannot spare energy. Alright, now we gotta wait for those batteries to produce. Control panel, let's check out this battery. Fully recharge. Recharge now. Alright, that's good. We don't have to delete this battery. Ah, missing items. What are you missing? There's a refiner. Why is our refiner not processing anything? Because it's done processing all the ore. Okay. Let's get out of this little box here. Okay, check. Got hydrogen. Silk. Silk, no. Silicon. It's way far. Damn, that was a waste. Dealing with the energy here is not good because it's just we cannot use wind. We put up a wind turbine and it gets demoed by the lightning almost every 10 minutes. And then we go for the nickel, which is right next to our base. Yep. Alright, refiner is working. Oof, that's better. Alright, refinery is still processing the silicon. Alright. Alright. We're back on track now. Nice. We have a refiner on our rover. Bunch of tubes. I don't get it. Why are you not making batteries? I know why. The refiner order. Done with the silicon. Nice, done. One battery. $15. Okay. That's it. Alright, nice. Good time to AFK. Um, we're leaving our queue production going. So I'm just gonna. Alright, well, we can keep this. And then I'll leave it here, the production queue. Alright, BRB, guys. All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Looks like we have almost all the components we need already built. Sorry, went for a quick walk, a really quick walk, and kind of like lost my breath on the just trying to rush back. Dog had to go outside, but we're good. We're back, and we made progress because our drill was not drilling. Okay, let's do that. Piston, 1, 2, velocity, 0.0035. So combined, 0.007. Okay, we're good. Let's start placing. Use our rover. Okay. We were over here. Yeah, I lost my breath there. I just rushed her in the cold. It's like, come on, it's freezing. I'm wearing shorts. She wanted to smell everything. No, no, no. You know how dogs are. Ah, almost died there. I don't know where that steel plate, the interior plate belongs. Oh well. We'll figure out later. Okay, more. Okay, steel plates. Where we can place steel plates? We can place them here in our assembler. And we still have more. So we place one here. And let's place. I know. Ah! It tells you it's low when you run out, and it tells you it's critical when you have no more. Let's gotta fix the timing on that alert. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Alright, full charge. Let's look for our generator. Drop the tank. Get the tank. And back out. Alright, here we go. Where are we? Here's the exit. Haha. So we were around here in our assembler. Dropping this. We have empty. Alright, so let's go back, get more. I love using Build Planner because I don't really have to worry. And it also keeps track of the order of things that you're building. So you can just get the resources that, like, in the order that you queue them up. Alright, we need 3 more displays. Just let it finish welding. Yeah, but these are the core components. We have refiner done with all its speed modules. We're still missing like 2 modules over there. We have the assembler, we have the cargo for ingots and ores. So all we're missing is gonna be like a bunch of generators and the hydrogen tanks, plus a few timer blocks, and then armor the outside of it. We'll have to build a cockpit, so it's not bad. Like, it's about to get way faster because right now it's like the heavy blocks, the real heavy. Uh, so it takes a lot of time for the components to get built. You should be 100. You're missing 1 plate. No matter, we're not gonna stop for that plate. What is this thing? No, we're not gonna put armor yet because it's just gonna block our vision. Let's keep going. We should be building. What did we do? I know. It's these guys that we're missing. There it goes. There it goes. 100, 100, 100, and we are not empty. We have empty. Here's our remote control block. Okay, it needs more computers. What do we get here? A battery. Let's leave the battery. No, that's the one steel plate we need. Why didn't it place earlier here? It's odd. There it is, 100 speed module. We can forget about all those. Okay, here's something. Ah, but you use steel plate. I'm just looking for anything with interior plate. Battery, generator, conveyor. Here, let's leave it there. Okay, guess we have a little bit more. Here's another conveyor. Then done. All right. Okay, so let's update our build planner with the conveyor sorter. This conveyor here. Let's update it with this remote control before we forget and it stays there unwelded. Let's get this. No. Yes, we got the ore detector. I really don't want to start placing batteries. They just take so much time. I wanna see some progress. Okay, let's get the beacon. Super easy. Well, the radio components are heavy. This looks like to be armor, so that's fine. We'll forget about it. Oh yeah. Oh, here. Timer block, and timer block. Another one. I tell you, all my designs are fully programmed. Okay, build planner capacity reached. So that's part. They're gonna be fully programmed from blueprint. So there will be no naming, no configurations. Everything is just gonna be already set up for you guys when you load these blueprints. Oh well, more waiting. Wow, look at all those. Well, they're small. It's like 5 this, 5 that, 10 that, 5 this. All right, so let's just leave this here for now. And now that that's queued up, I can clear this and I can queue up even more things, all right? So let's queue up the tanks as well, because at this point we can already place these bad boys. Let's place this guy here. Yeah, we're getting places. Look. Oh no, another storm. Alright, I'm gonna hide underground so maybe we don't load the... But good, because now we can weather the storm while our assembler finishes building everything out. So there it goes. That's gonna keep on going for a while. Look at that. And now I want to check my batteries. Oh my god, fully depleted. Oh, this one, because it's really low. In 30 minutes, it's going to be fully depleted, but this one is going to be depleted in 2 hours. 2 hours, I expect the rover to be finished. And we will need more. Plus, part of it is because we're still drilling and refining as we go. So if we really needed it, we could turn off the refiner and the assembler off. Well, the assembler doesn't make sense to turn it off because the whole point is to build out the rover. But we could put the refiner on hold until we get a bit of charge and then put it back on again. Because it's just refining as we go, as the drill goes. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. We can barely see it because it's kind of like refining instantly. Maybe what we can do to save energy is to have the drill consume the vein even faster. So let's pick our pistons. This one is already fully extended. So let's pick this one and set it at 0.1 and see if that does. Therefore, we harvest the node quicker, saving time for the of the drill having to be on, powered on. And right now it's only gathering stone. So there's no point in having it wait either. Let's see, 6.6 meters. Let's let it finish. It's gonna finish in a bit, and it's gonna be done. Inventory, the drill is not clogged. It's still draining, so that's good stuff. And now look at that. It's draining 2,000 every tick. All right, looks like it reached the end. Let's check. No, still going. And then all we have to do is retract the drill and shift it around. And then we'll start harvesting this side of the wall. So with one drill and 2 pistons, you get a lot done. You get all the resources you need to build that massive rover with 3 sets of 5x5 wheels. You know, I think it's a pretty good way to start off, especially on a single player, because this little setup here is kind of like working like helpers. Usually I would see like one person is mining, and another person is like placing components. Uh, but at this time, the machine is mining for us, so we can just focus on components. We could be placing things, but I don't want to get struck by lightning, so I'm hiding away from the storm. Also, because the lightning bolts may strike me when I'm close to my build, and then the refiners get damaged, and like all the rover itself gets damaged. So I want to avoid that. Let's just keep drilling and stay away from the rover. Maybe the lightning bolts don't even spawn or render. I think this is done. This is done. This gotta be done. Yes, it is done. All right, let's retract the pistons. Be careful. I'm aware that I'm in the middle of the drills, so I just set the velocity and I get away from it. The drill will kill you. And especially if it smacks you at like 16 meters per second. No, that's not 16 meters. That's 1.6 meters per second. All right. Turn off the drill. Make sure the drill is empty. Notice it's not empty. It still has 37,000 stone. If I were to grind the drill right now, all that stone would just fall out of the drill. So let me make sure my refiner is doing its job. Looks like it's not doing its job at all. Good thing I checked. Okay, it looks like the refiner is not connected to the system. Alright, we're gonna fix the system. We're gonna move the refiner. This is easy because the refiner is right here and we're moving it to the same place. So let's build another refiner. That's so weird. Why wouldn't it have access to it? Wait, it should have access to it. I think I know why. Check the piston heads. Yes, that's it. Notice the piston head, this one, is broken. So therefore, it cannot pass materials. So it's not my refiner that's not able to access the materials because it's been working so far. That was the first clue. But it's the piston that, since I pushed it too hard against the wall, too quickly, it broke. So yeah, let's get a bit of steel plate and then large steel tubes, and we can fix that piston part. It always does that. It always jiggles like crazy. But then now notice that the drill is empty. It was able to suction the ore out, and just the refiner is now going again. So it's good to check up on these systems because sometimes they'll fail, and you might not notice for a long time until you run out of ore and you're like, why can I make steel plate anymore? I should have a ton of steel. Okay, booyah. And it's as simple as this. Just flip it. Flip it good. Let's get the steel tubes. The storm is probably over, but this way we'll leave the drill running while we keep placing again. Alright, control panel turn on. And now let's extend this one. Just extend it until it reaches the wall. Oh, it's drilling there, but you can keep going. Alright, let's slow it down. Okay, now set both pistons to... I'm gonna set them both at 0.005. So that's a little bit faster than before because we noticed that we were able to process it with the advanced refiner quickly enough. It wasn't clogging up, so at least this way we'll, get maximize the refiner's capacity to refine ore. All right, at least improve it a bit. Now let's go back. Let's check our build planner. All right, let's get everything we can. There we go. Hydrogen tanks. Let's do it. I was supposed to build a bunch of timer blocks and stuff before, but whatever. It's giving me the cue for the hydrogen tanks, so I might as well place these first. There we go. It's getting pretty dark. Alright, let's go, 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 go. Let's build before the next meteor storm. Let me check my battery. Now that it's nighttime. 2 hours, awesome. So even when those solar panels are not producing electricity, it'll take a bit before they drain. Come on, 2 hours, we're up and running. Alright, one tank done. Sweet. And then the next one. Let's get again resources. Alright, throw the steel tubes at it. Oh yeah, get more. Okay, tank is low, but we got a few runs. See, it takes a long time because the resources are heavy. You can only carry so much. But the next thing we're building is a welder, so that we don't never have to do this again. But it's not really like I think it's better to build the rover before the welder, because I like to build the ship in the once I settle. Once I find a base location to actually settle down, because otherwise you have to take care of two StarCraft, the rover, you have to drive the rover and also fly the welder. And as a solo player, here, single player, it's not easy to fly two ships at once. So therefore, I like to have a base where I can just leave the... No, 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 no. Leave the vehicle that I'm not using. So I pretty much build the rover, and then I don't pack the base. I leave that refiner, assembler, and survival kit there, so that if something happens to my rover, like it gets destroyed by meteor showers, for example, or something, then I still have a place to spawn that already has a refiner and assembler, and it's gonna be relatively close to wherever the rover got destroyed. Where does all this belong? Yep. What's wrong with the dampeners? Drop all these. Alright, we need more. Like a bunch of resources there. I don't know where they belong. Okay, production queue is empty. Nice, interesting. These are 100. Alright, where does this belong?
Energy low.
I know. It's probably over here. No. Alright, time to clear the build planner. Okay, it is clear. Ore detector. And I don't know what goes there. I guess steel plates. Alright, let's get the beacon. Let's get the beacon. And then all these. Okay, capacity reached. Let's get some power. Generator. Fill up the tank. Power is charging, almost done. 95 and done. Let's go. Let's see what can we play. First things first. You should like it's good to place things in the order that you queue them up, because that's the order where in which your build planner is gonna feed you the components. Sometimes you can get stuck because you need steel plates, but it's giving you like all the construction components and everything else but the steel plate, just because like I may have used it on something else. All right. Now, let's see. Oh. Maybe we have the sorter things. No. All right, let's go back. All right, radio component. In a PvP scenario, as soon as you build the beacon, you should turn it off, because it's gonna give away your position and you're not done building, right? Um, so you don't want to get caught with your pants down here. Okay, let's see if that's it. Bear junction. Oh, we never got to finish the junctions. It's good to go slow because of that. We can easily get like forget a block or two and then it stays unwelded. Then you're wondering, why is my refiner not feeding me? Oh, I forgot the sorter. Feeding the cargo or whatever. Yeah. Where does this go? What's here? Should be here. Man, why can't I get the construction components? What is it giving me? Radio components. Yeah, it's feeding me beacon stuff. Now it gave me all the components. Yeah, wait till we have it all operational. It's gonna get way more enjoyable after that. Right now it's like hand welding and all the noob stage stuff. Interior plates, bunch of interior plates. But yeah, we started today and we're gonna end up with a rover. If I can just finish all these timer blocks and stuff. Oh my god, just give me the components I need, come on. Alright, we got the radio components for the beacon. I got small steel tubes, which are for the sorter. Wow, remote control is still not built. Oh man. Okay, we dropped the steel tubes. Nope. There we go. Let's get our health back. Come you tell me you don't want to give me any more resources when there's so much stuff left to build. I'm gonna get rid of this build planner. It's all messed up right now. Alright. Let's find... What do we got? Interior plates. Okay, I want to get this timer block here because it's gonna get forgotten. Okay, we got all that. Okay. Leftovers, let's forget about them. Okay, let's get what we're missing. Build planner is clear. 1, 2. Let's get this. And then let's finish this guy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Can't wait to have a base and not have to deal with like this half-built cave. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait because last time I messed up the order because of that, trying to get ahead, not wanting to wait for the build planner to be done. Okay, let's leave it like that. Oh no, this broke apart. Alright, that's not good. Oh my god, it's a mess. So it was too fast, too quick. Velocity. Excuse me. So let's add a piston head. Wrong way. Alright, we need steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Alright, we're back. Our drill's back operational. I'm gonna extend it. Don't drop me. Don't drop me. There you go. Keep going. Alright, reach the end. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna set this one to 0.007. That's it. That's the good speed. That's the speed that won't break it. Get rid of this. Yep, it's good to go. Okay, we can leave that working. We got all the components for the timer blocks. Yeah, imagine if we didn't even have the blueprint, we were just setting things on the fly. We have challenges with all these, having all this facilitate the process of building, but it would be way more difficult, kind of winging it. Sorter is good to go. What am I missing? Okay, and these belong here. And let's not forget these. These remote control. Yeah, we can remote control our rover. Into plates. That's it. Nice. It's coming together. Awesome. Okay, here. What are we gonna get next? Let's get the batteries. Oh, why is this guy not finished? Okay, that should be the beacon. There it is. The beacon is now showing our signal. So we wanna turn it off. You see all the groups? Everything is already grouped for you. Here's the beacon. Yeah, so now it's not giving your position away. We need power. Nice. Lost the bottle. Okay, looks like our drill is fine now. At that speed is doing okay. Oh, I'm disoriented. Okay. What we need is to add things to the build planner. Let's add these batteries here. Yep, that should keep our build planner going for a while now. We only have 4 motors out of the hundreds of components we need, but that's good because we're only crafting the components as we need them on a per need basis. So that frees up all that space from.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, I know. Meteor storm. Where are you going? Oh no. Oh no, they're oh, we dodged them. There's one here. Oh, no, they're going away. Nice. Right in the middle. Look at that mirage. Oh my god, we were wrecked. Wow. Hmm. Scary, huh? Battery placing time. Hmm. Yeah, let's charge our batteries all the way. I mean, weld them all the way to 100. Batteries do explode, and you don't want them exploding in the middle of your rover. It's gonna damage everything around it. All right, we got that. Yeah, these take a bit of time. The power cells are really heavy. Let's Running low on hydrogen. Nice, nice. We have one set of batteries. What is it that goes here? Is this empty? No, it has a lime armor block. Not yet, not yet, armor. Okay, we refueled our hydrogen. It's giving us power cells for another battery. So let's make sure we have steel plate to place them. Ah. Alright, we're gonna have to get that steel plate that we just placed here.
Inventory full.
Where's that motor I just dropped? Alright, that's better. Yeah, because it's gonna start feeding us power cells, and if we don't have a battery to put the power cells in, then we're just gonna clog the inventory. But yeah, this rover has plenty of battery. It's a full mobile station. You wouldn't need much else. And it's also gonna be powered by solar. So if you're parked during the day, you're gonna be recharging. So when you log out and come back, your rover should be pretty recharged, ready for your next day adventuring. That's fine. Excuse me. I think today I'm gonna order pizza. Okay, now it's building generators. Let's get energy. Tank is good still. And still producing. Alright, let's start making generators. Getting pretty hungry now. Yeah, we're going fast though. Let me see if I can finish these functional blocks and I'll take another break, have dinner, and then we'll be back because I want to leave this finished tonight. Like tomorrow I want to have a fully functional rover. We're gonna get one more generator from our build planner. It's not producing anything, so let's set whatever is left to queue. Very nice. That will be the last generator. So let's have it queue up the batteries that we have pending, which it looks like to be only 2 more. Awesome. I think that's the last of the functional blocks. We need the sorters at the top and one more generator. Let me place the battery before I queue everything up. Otherwise, it's gonna make a bunch of power cells that it doesn't need to make. That's a full inventory, so let's go ahead, place. Looks like 15 more power cells. Alright, we're low on hydrogen. I have the battery here. Construction components is missing. There it is. Now it's queued up with everything else. Here are those components. Very nice indeed. Let's check up our drill. Still going. This is probably fully extent. This one is. What about this one? Still going, but just about done. Oh, but we're running out of iron too. No, we're not. We can always dig downwards and sideways and add more pistons. And even though we're gonna start drilling stone, there's a bit of iron here. Yeah, there's plenty of iron on this side. Doesn't matter because we're almost done with our rover, and we probably don't even need. We have so much already. The drill is broken. GG. Drill 1, Tony 0. And it actually broke it. All that vibration broke it. Oh well. I think we're done with the drill. Just gonna stash everything. Wow, it's full. It's really full. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. Let me stash the hydrogen bottle. That way I can carry even more. Yeah, it's gonna be plenty of components to finish up our rover. So let's deal with what we have. I'm not gonna set up the pistons and the rotors again. Well, we don't have a rotor. You know what I mean. The
Fuel critical.
all right, we're good. This one has 40,000. Well, what you can do is you can reverse if you notice that the piston head is damaged. Turn off the drills and then reverse the pistons so they're not pushing against the wall when you when you fix them. That way the vibration is gonna be the minimum and it should not break. But yeah, it broke. It was full, entirely full of ingots. Ah, but we're done. We're done. Wait till you see. Our rover is gonna handle all this for us. Oh, we're full.
Fuel low.
Okay, good to know. Alright, let's leave it making stone so that we can have more inventory space.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, but this is a lot of resources that I don't want to waste. Almost done.
Fuel critical.
Looks like 1 or 2 more trips. Well, to get the stone, we'll still have to grind the drill.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good. All right, good stuff. Build planner, give me everything I need over here. So generator first. It's giving me stuff for the generator.
Fuel low.
Okay.
Fuel critical.
Excuse me. Oh, it's the engine. Hydrogen engine. Okay, give me stuff for a battery. Where is the battery? Here it is. Oh yeah, it is coming together, all right. All right, let's keep going, keep going. More power cells. These are the last 2 batteries in the entire rover. Man, it's taking a while. Yeah, it's just feeding me power cells. Alright, one more power cell and a bunch of computers though. Same computers I just placed back down here. Where's that one power cell? I'll get it later. Oh yeah, we got an engine. Okay, build planner is clear. Oh, it's a storm brewing. I'm not gonna place these sorters. You don't need the sorters. I gotta update that blueprint. Turrets are able to drain ammo on their own.
Energy low.
Alright, generator. Fill up the bottle. Alright, let's chill for a second. Wait for the production queue to finish creating our components. Oh man, we're almost done. Let me finish with the components I already have. All right. Hey, Nitro. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't catch the text. I was like into the build. It's going well. We almost have the rover build pretty much all the core components are done. We just gotta finish here and armor it up, and then it's also gonna be pressurized, and we're gonna have a bunch of fun exploring Bertam. So almost done. Look, it's coming together, indeed. Uh-huh. I just gotta get it done, you know. Nice. Storm is gone. Okay, let's put it on young. Just gonna make a bunch of trips. Good stuff. Okay, build planner is clear. What is? Oh, neat, nice. Thought you meant next or something. Okay, yep. So just can't wait. Just grinding until we got this operational. I guess now what we need is battery. Okay, one battery, 3 containers, one vent. Yes. And let's add the piston. So this is the cabin, what we're building right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit for this one again, but we can recharge our hydrogen. Yeah, once it's armoring everything up, it's pretty easy. It's just all steel plate. They get built really fast. We can hold like 300 steel plates at once, so it gets welded up all real quick. Okay, this is for the vent. It's already giving me stuff for the vent. Just back and forth, back and forth. There we go. All right, here. So how's your day, Nitro? Sorry, I kind of like been grinding so much that I just only think of this build and getting it done. But yeah, man, how's it going? He says, I haven't played No Man's Sky in a few months. Would you want to do a multiplayer No Man's Sky series? Maybe, yeah. We can play. Um, I don't know if I like. I'll keep the series here, but maybe we can just like just play multiplayer on the off time. You still have me as a No Man's Sky friend? Did you add me as the? Uh, let me because I can publish. Yeah, it's just hard to keep two series going at the same time. But definitely, I can just log on over there and just play, and we can do like I don't know, like builds. Oh, let's do this cooperative build, or let's go in for freighter, whatever you want to do, really, whatever you want to do. But yeah, why not? So add me. Like I can turn on the friend code here. Let me show you. There it is. So you should be able to see it up there. If you haven't, add me, and then we can play. Let me know when is good for you. Like when are you free from work or school, whatever. Okay, here. Has there been any new updates? I have been out of it. Oh my god, my inventory is full. No problem. Okay, no. Here. What we need to do is grind whatever steel plate. That steel plate was for the battery. This battery. Okay, now I can start placing those power cells.
Fuel low.
Extremely low.
Fuel critical.
Let's get our hydrogen bottle again. And all the power cells that we just stored. It says there's like 32 players. There's like 32 multiplayer now. Wow. So No Man's Sky can now support 32 players on the same like render distance. That's crazy, man. That's awesome. They must be getting ready for something big because like I don't know, visiting someone's base with 32 players, that's quite a bit. Maybe there's like they're preparing for battles and stuff and well, they did improve the combat, right? They did a whole like complete overhaul of the combat mechanic, and now they expanded so that you can have 32 players. Wow. 32 player groups, man. That's 16 by 16 or 4 by 4 by 4. So you could have 4 teams of 4 people, and that's 16. Yeah, that's 16. So you could have yeah, four teams of 8 people and 8 teams of 4 people, and it could be a team deathmatch kind of situation going. I don't know. Okay, we need more component. More. That's pretty cool. I gotta stay. I gotta stay like on the loop there. I usually follow Craze and all the other big streamers of No Man's Sky, and especially for the update videos. Like whenever No Man's Sky releases updates, like I'll get my news from them. But I haven't heard anything lately, so I've been kind of like, okay. So they added a bunch of biomes and stuff, but I missed that whole update of the 32 players. That's crazy, amazing. So yeah, we gotta check that out. Yeah, it's been a while. And what else? Is there anything else like that may be like hinting towards what they're planning to do? Okay, we got the battery, we got the container, we got the vent. We're done with batteries. We got the piston and the piston head. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get that steel tube before I forget. Nice, very nice indeed. Ah, nice steel tube. Oh my god, it's happening. Large steel tube here. That's done. These guys. Down. Awesome. Naito says, I'm free tomorrow until 12 p.m. MST to play No Man's Sky. The largest Fallout mod of all time launches tomorrow, and I'm a huge Fallout fan. I am too. It's a Bethesda mod, like a downloadable DLC. What kind of Fallout mod is it? What did they add? What do you mean? Why is it the biggest? Is it like a whole DLC? All right, medical room now. This is gonna be a challenge because it needs silver, and I don't know if we have all the silver we need. But there's a lot of asteroids that have fallen down. Yeah, we're gonna need 15 medical components. So each of these will need 100 ingots, and we can look now in our inventory. How much silver? AG is silver? Yeah, AG is silver. Ah, we only have 20 ingots. Yeah, it's not gonna do. This is not gonna do at all. Alright, scouting time. Well, we can scout later. We can scout later indeed. We need to turn these into conveyor ports. Actually, their sorters are pretty much the same in PCU count. So let's leave them as sorters. They're already configured. And that way there's our turrets are not gonna what's gonna be up here are turrets. And our turrets we're not gonna be clogged by I gotta get rid of the medical room. It's a lot of turrets.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, anything else left pending? No, that's it. We're ready. We just gotta armor it up. And medical bay. Oh, and the cockpit. It's fine. Oh, look at this. Leave my base alone. Leave it alone. Nice. Ah, no! No! No, they're gonna fall on my base! No, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Oh, we dodged it. Oh my god. Look, it fell right there. They've hit everywhere. Luckily, everywhere but our rover. Look, this one has gold. Oh, is this what? This is what? Oh, this looks like silicon, nickel. Maybe one of these has. Well, this one has gold. This one has cobalt. Oh, it's magnesium. Nice, perfect for the bullets. At least we're gonna make a few rounds of bullets before we go. That's silicon. We don't need silicon. All right, let's drop all this. Okay. Get everything from our build planner. And weld this up. And do we have, no, we don't have anything else. Production is done. Let's get this. and then get the rest. Yeah, we were able to make 3 of them, which is enough for a survival kit. So we probably do that. Nah, I'm gonna look for silver. Chances are there's silver somewhere around here that I can just fly and get. That way we'll leave with an actual medical room. That's good. That's done. We don't have any more inventory. Let's get the sorters done. So we have the sorters, but they're in the build planner. Nothing is in production. Let's queue up all these to produce. And then let's just leave that going. And now, with some hydrogen in our tank, we're gonna go scouting for silver. Nitro says there's a mod for Fallout that adds multiplayer. What? For New Vegas? Wow, that's old, man. That's before Fallout 4. So they're adding now multiplayer to New Vegas. That's so cool, though. And I know, like, New Vegas is one of the best Fallouts that ever came out, right? Uh, so I can see why, like, that just keep going, and also the fact that Fallout 76 was like a big fail. Everyone still plays Fallout 4. I've done myself. Like I start all the time when I'm bored. Like it's one of the most immersive games I've played because I always go for like a sniper and a knife or and a combat knife kind of like sword. So I stealth and I have my pistol, my knife. But at one point I would even though you can carry all the ammo in the world, I would only leave with the ammo that made sense. Like I wouldn't leave with thousands of rounds of bullets. The idea was like go out into the world with some weapons and then like drop them and like carry something else and get ammo for that and keep running and kind of like real life. You know, you run out of bullets for a machine gun, you drop the machine gun and get the enemy's handgun and keep shooting with that and then drop that one and then grab someone else's rifle and then keep with that, that kind of stuff. So it was pretty cool to be stealthy and kind of like managing the weight of the ammo, even though ammo was weightless. But yeah, Fallout is one of my top favorite games, definitely. Why don't you want to give me the interior plate first? Nigel says, no, they're unrelated. The Frontier is an unofficial thing for New Vegas. It is a Fallout 4 mod that adds multiplayer. Though a few years ago there was a mod that added multiplayer to New Vegas. I see. So they have reworked a similar mod, but now for Fallout 4. So it's multiplayer for Fallout 4. And is it one big MMO server, or is it like do you choose? How does that work? How does that? There's no interior plates here anywhere. Well, it's gonna make them eventually. Whatever. Let's go find the silver. We get a full tank. No, we don't. Okay, it's gonna be private servers. Yes, that makes total sense. Otherwise, it's gonna be a big mesh. But dude, that's awesome. I wanna play Fallout in multiplayer. That's lit. That's a good stream, man. That's probably better than Space Engineer. I'm playing Space Engineer because I like Space Engineer, not because it's gonna be popular. I don't care about popularity. Okay. Um, let's see. Silver. Where are we gonna find silver? I think somewhere around this canyon is a good spot to start looking. Is this a resource? No, that's just stone. Let's walk around this. There's a ravine here. There is iron in this wall. It's pretty nice. This planet is amazing. Like I've seen kind of like snapshots of it around, and it's has beautiful canyons. It's well designed. Is this a deposit? Yes. Silver! Silver! We hit jackpot really quickly. So let's lower ourselves here. Alright, we're gonna stock up on that silver though. Nah. We're gonna find silver along the way. It's not that rare. So, but yeah, we're gonna mark it still though, in case we need to come back. Okay, turn on the light. Ah, it's really far away from everything. Nice. We hit silver. I'm almost tempted to start like a drill here, move that refiner and drill, but that's gonna take a bunch of time and we're gonna move away from this. So I'm not gonna do that. Fallout 4. FAMP is for Fallout 4. Okay. Dude, that's lit, man. I'd rather play that than No Man's Sky, man. Maybe tomorrow we can load Fallout. Do you have it for Xbox? Or is it PC? Are you playing on Xbox? Silver is not heavy at all. Alright, that's good. Now let's mark it. AG is silver. No, FAMP needs Fallout script extender, so PC only. Oh no, yeah, that makes total sense. It's limited without the SKE, right? The so I see. Okay, then I'm out of it. My PC cannot load games. I'm lucky that it can actually broadcast the stream at all. It's iron. Hey Nitro, how's the audio? You always help me out with it. Can you hear the game and the sound effects, the drill? Is there anything you would like raised or lowered? My voice, my volume. It's just hard to tell on this side. Yeah, nice. That's a lot of silver. I love seeing that. Wait, what is your PC? I have a laptop and it's a Surface Book that I was gifted for when I graduated college a long time ago. And I've been using it for programming. Audio is pretty good. Thanks. Awesome. Thank you. No, yeah, thank you. I'm always like, I don't know if I'm, especially this game, the drill is really loud, and the storms, everything. So I don't want to, like, be fighting the audio. Nice, nice, nice. Let's wait for that. Silver is making. Our interior plates for our sorters should be done. But awesome, awesome. And what about No Man's Sky? Like I can only play the Xbox is the deal. Oh, but No Man's Sky is crossplay. Nice. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't want to give me plates. It is, oh my god. Sometimes the build planner messes up. Like maybe it's me and I don't know what I'm messing up in. It kind of gives you things out of order. Gonna check now. Nitro says, what's the specs? Fallout 4 is super demanding. It can run on a Core 2 from 2009. Isn't super demanding. That makes sense. It's not the latest game. You know, it has it's a seasoned game, I guess. But yeah, specs. I don't know off the top of my head though. Uh, but yeah, it's the problem is it has a this laptop is kind of special. It's one of the first laptops, if not the only, that is like all the parts, every single part is exclusively Microsoft, and that causes issues. Even Nvidia had to make the video card for this specific, and it causes a ton of issues with one second, with updates, and also because many games, like it has two video cards and two batteries, and two CPUs or something like that, one on the screen and one on the keyboard. You know, it's kind of like detachable, which I've never detached for anything in my life, I swear. But yeah, so the one in the keyboard is very low power, and or is it vice versa? I think it's vice versa. The one in the keyboard is the powerful one, and the one in the screen is the low power. The idea is that, or the idea was that when you detach the monitor, the screen from the keyboard, then that it would run on I think the stronger battery and the stronger PCU and everything to give you the most battery life. But then when you plugged it into the keyboard, you would have access to the other set of battery and PCU, and it will have a bit more. I don't know. But the problem is that most games only recognize the low power GPU, GPU, CPU, I don't know, video card, whatever. And it happened with Heroes of the Storm. It would say, "Oh, you don't even have processing power to load Heroes of the Storm," and I'm like, "Dude, but I played Heroes of the Storm so long," and it was just software trying to load the one video card. It's a whole mess, but we'll try. I'll try downloading. I guess we gotta buy it as well. This is not working for me, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of interior plates and be done with it. Did it make the medical components? It did make the medical components. These are very heavy. You can only carry 6 at a time. Alright. I am the worst multitasker. I was kind of like completely out of it. Yes, we have a medical bay, medical room. That is awesome. Okay, let's start. Man, these sorters have been very annoying. Okay. At least we placed the blocks down, so now we can fill them with all the... do you have Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. It's called, let me look for it. Computer's gonna bug down a bit. Hopefully not too much. Discord app. It's loading. Excuse me. Oh, I'm looking. I'm here. I just. Oh, there you are, Nitro. No, Nitro. Discord Nitro is something else. Home. Antonio. Okay. Yes, my Discord is Antonio hashtag 409516. I'm gonna make a one for the channel, but this is my personal one, and it's fine. I don't use it for anything else though. I'm an odd gamer, kind of like behind all these Discord and social media for gaming. It's like I have a one-track mind. I just like obsess over things and don't care about anything else but whatever I have in focus. It's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. Yeah. Let's get that. Okay. Finally. Almost done with the sorters are the last thing. Awesome. Just the interior plates left for them. The turrets and then the armor. Nice, we're gonna get it done today. Oh, I gotta go back to the stream. I don't see the chat. Is your PC a Surface Book 2? No, it's the one, the first one. It had pretty good stats for its time. It had like I think it has a i7. It has good processing, but the video card is crap. It was not meant for video card. And despite of that, it has like a retina display, which messes up everything. Like I tried loading Morrowind, very old game, and the font size and the screen size is extremely low because it's a fixed width game. So it only loads 600 out of the thousands of pixels the thing has. I haven't been like, it had a lot of things that I guess I became more annoying of a nuisance than an actual feature. What am I missing? Nothing. This is clear. The build planner is clear. So let's just queue this guy up on its own. And then the turrets. Yeah, we got 3 turrets there. 4. 5. And 6. Yeah. That's a lot of firepower. Ah, that's the last build planner. No, it's not the last build planner. I still have the control chair, the control seat. But I'm not gonna be able to place the control seat until I place these armor blocks because, yeah, the control seat goes on top of them. Okay. I figured out why the graphics are bad. It's got a 1 GB virtual RAM. Okay. Yeah. I don't know really what that means, honestly. I'm like the oddest gamer and the oddest programmer. I program websites and apps, right? But I know shit about computer science. About like processing power and CPU, VCU. I don't know. Uh, Foreign. My family is like, oh, he's a guru. He's a computer guru. He knows how to fix my internet and my everything. And like, no, I don't know squat about that. Like, no, it's funny because my best friend he studied civil engineering, but he's so passionate about robotics and computer engineering that he learned it all on his own besides the civil engineering and everything, and he knows more about circuits and processes and video cards and all the things that make up a computer and how they work internally and everything. And I don't know. But hey, I build really good programs, really clean code, very efficient code, and in programming, that's all my clients need from me. They don't need me to know things that are not part of my job. Okay, what? Oh, we're building turrets now. So even though we're in single player, we're gonna get attacked by NPCs, and the turrets also protect us against the meteors. So it's good. It's good to have firepower still. Drones are not gonna attack us until we start fighting the NPCs. After we destroy our first cargo ship, we're gonna get attacked by. We're gonna start getting attacked because it's gonna be a periodic thing. They're gonna show up whenever they want, and we're gonna have to deal with it. We might be away from the base, but we're gonna build a base that's gonna be able to defend itself. It's gonna stand its own. Nice, we're going fast. Halfway through the turrets. Only 3 more. And then cockpit and armor. The last thing I'm putting is the cockpit, actually. Because the cockpit attracts lightning bolts. It's like a human, you know. I don't know. The game knows that a play there, where the player is, and has the lightning bolts like snap and magnet target the player. Like they want to hit you. And once you place the cockpit, they're also gonna want to try to hit the cockpit as well. So I want to have the cockpit be placed after we have a roof, so that at least it's not destroying the valuable components. 1.5 turrets. Nitro says, I'm working on a game for old computers based on Doom. Would you like to help test it? Yeah, man, that sounds awesome. And I'm a good test subject with low processing power. My computer can emulate the old computer any day of the year. In that, it shines. uh, but that's the next upgrade. Next upgrade is the computer. Nice, nice. Yep. If it wasn't for Elgato, I couldn't stream at all. The Xbox handles the processing power, and then we just relay it through the PC to the world.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, don't tell me that. I just finished it. No. Do you hear when the computer says meteor storm inbound, or is that too low volume? It's designed to run on a 60 megahertz Pentium. So yeah, it should. Oh no, they're going. Oh, okay, they're far away. Nice, nice. Look at this whole bombardment. All of that are meteors. All those are meteors that have been falling while we've been building the grid. Oh my god. We've been lucky that they haven't struck our rover. Okay, we have plenty of hydrogen. Let's fall here into our cockpit. Now, let's get the resources. Cannot withdraw. What? You cannot withdraw. Looks like we're done with production. But we're still... Oh no, we're not missing anything. We're done with this. Okay. Steel plates and a good bit of them. All right. We still have 7,000 kilograms of iron in that one, and then 24,000 on this one. We're done. We don't need to worry about stone or ingots. So yeah, man, look. 2 pistons, 1 drill. Equals 1 mega rover. Alright, get a bunch of plates. That's good enough. Let's build here. Okay, so you heard the announcement. Good. Thank you. Then it's perfect audio then. All right, let's get some more. Nice. Steel plates are generated really quickly, and we get a ton of them. We can carry a ton of them. Boss, boss, boss. All right. Keep. You gotta finish and drive it a little bit. Even though as soon as I finish it, I'm pretty much gonna log out because I'm exhausted. But we're gonna go around the block. We're definitely gonna go around the block because you guys have seen and been here with me, so you gotta be able to see it after it's done, not just like, okay, it's done, bye. You know. So let's do it. Let's do it here. Bum bum bum. We've been lucky. We haven't gotten hit by any meteors, and I don't want to jinx it though. Let me just place everything. because that way I can just stand up here. And weld everything. There's the cockpit. Alright, let's get more plates. Check the production queue. Let's throw another 1,000 at it. We can always store these plates, the leftover plates, in our rover. And you also you want to carry a bunch of resources spare in your rover, because if something gets damaged, you can easily like repair it really quickly. And that's key on a raid. If you're being raided, if you have the resources readily available, then you can just be repairing things as they get damaged by enemies, and you know your turrets will defend you while you're repairing and stuff. But then you don't have to deal with making the components while you're getting raided, and that would just be too much, I think. Nice, we have a bunch of plates, so let's place them down here, this layer. Okay, we have a gap. We have a gap. Be careful with these, because they'll stay like that. If we forget them, we won't notice. Need steel plate. I like welding the armor. It's all coming like at this point you're just like downhill from the build, and everything is coming together. It starts to look nice, not like a big mesh of steel wires everywhere. We can always I'll remember this empty space, and even though I'm tired right now, I'm not gonna do it, but we can fit in 3 more batteries right here, 4 more batteries, you know. So, and all you have to do is like drill from this block in, drill like not drill, grind, I mean. Get those armor blocks out and replace them with batteries. Same here. No, not here. I'll weld them later. I'll like once I place them, I'll go around it and weld them from top bottom. That way I don't have to run with the hydrogen. What's annoying to me is recharging the hydrogen. Uh, I heard maybe turn it up a bit. Okay, you got it. Thank you. Okay, done. Let me know if it's too loud or whatnot. I appreciate it so much. Like we can fine tune it and then we leave it and never have to worry about it again. But each game it's its own thing, so we have to like optimize it every time we start a series. So very grateful, Nitro. Thank you. Something I cannot do myself. Well, I can. It's just very hassle, and it's not really the same. Like I can go to Google and play it. I mean YouTube and play it, and that's what I always do. I always watch my plays after, to make sure, and I like them. I like my own videos just to get the ball rolling. But yeah, no, I've loved every moment of the streaming, and I'm sad that I had to stop last job. But man, Nitro, dude, the last job had me working nights and weekends. You know, it was non-stop, dude. I worked more hours than during a whole year. Like in the 6 months that I was working for them, I was working almost double time, because I was working overtime at nights, plus I was also working during the weekends with overtime during the weekends. There was just not enough time to get everything done. So they like it was like, oh, here's a task. You can take as much time or you do it as quickly as you can, but the task itself takes way longer time that you have in the week. And they say like, I don't care it's just due then, like next week. And they do it on purpose. They do it to push you because as soon as I said like no, I'm tired, I need time, I need to rest, I need to regain my health, that's when they say like, okay, we're done. Thank you for all your help and service, and we don't need your services anymore. And I was like, what? I just need to rest. It's not that I'm done. I just need to regain my energy. It's been 6 months. It's like a vacation. Don't I deserve a vacation after 6 months of hard work, overtime, non-paid overtime? No, it was not good, but it was we survived the pandemic, and it was difficult. You remember we were like 5 months without work because we got laid off as soon as the pandemic started. So we did what we had to do, and now we're back, and things are way more chill in terms of the workforce, the work environment. So I'm job hunting again, but this time I'm not settling. I'm looking for a good work environment with good experience and um, professional or organized, and at the same time, you know, that it's a place that I can stay for the long term. That way, I regain stability, and that's what I've lost the most, like stability in terms of my schedule, my time. Just imagine that overtime you're working past into the midnights and the late night, and then you have to wake up at 9, and you're just exhausted. When you're done, you put off all your responsibilities of going to the grocery store, taking care of your dog, taking her to the park, going out with your friends and family, seeing them, visiting them. Just put everything off, and just rest. And it's like, and then you rest a little bit, but now you have to Mondays here, and it's never stopped, and it was just horrible. It was horrible, but so I'm so glad that's done, and we can now focus on what really matters, which is health, family, friends, and my future, our future, you know. Part of that future being streaming because it's something I really enjoy, and it really, recharges me. I don't know. I don't want to stop doing it. Even I don't care about, this is not my profession. I do it because I like it, because I enjoy it, and so I want to keep doing it. Uh, but we'll get everything. Like, I have faith, and I know we're not alone. Everything is happening, and we're going where we have to, where we're meant to be. All right, let's keep placing these. So that rant over. Well, we can keep ranting because we're just placing armor blocks, and it's kind of like pretty boring, or non consequential, or nothing's happening. Did I use the term correctly? A Puerto Rican trying to be fancy English. It's not necessarily gonna work. That happened in the work. It happens everywhere. I try to say something, and I use the wrong word, and I end up saying something else entirely. Then people are like, "What are you saying?" Okay, let's place them and then weld them. Welding time. Yeah. No, man, I haven't seen my family in 3 years. It's been bad, bad, bad. Not really three. Not really three. I went to for my best friend's wedding back to Puerto Rico, but it was exclusive to the wedding. It was one weekend, so most of the time was occupied by the wedding, and I barely could see my family. I was the best man. There was no missing that one, huh? So yeah, I'm trying to go. before January is over. But it looks like I'm not gonna be able to go until February because what's holding me back is that I just recently bought my car. Yay! Like I had a lease and the lease expired, finished, and I purchased it. So it's my car now, my title. But I received the title, but I have to register it in the DMV, and my appointment for the DMV is on the 22nd or something like that. So even though I booked the appointment yesterday, it's only gonna be able to happen on the 22nd, so a whole week after. And also they took like 2 months to send me the actual title. So I've been waiting for the title, and now it's here. But now I have to wait for the DMV. So it's been just, and that's all, the pandemic things. Because DMV is like, oh, by appointment only. You imagine going to the DMV was a hassle before. Imagine now that you have to wait for an appointment. That's why it's like, oh, DMV taking appointments. Okay, wait for 2 weeks before. But it'll happen. It'll happen, and I'll go home and I'll see my grandparents and my parents and my sister is already back in Iowa. But I'll see my best friend, I'll see my cousins, my uncle and my aunt. It's gonna be way worth it because this time I'm going exclusively to visit them. So there's not gonna be anything in the way of me seeing them. There's also a little gap here. That's because there was a piston here before. So I'll leave it because I'll probably fit the piston back in. That is a parking piston. It's meant for you to attach a landing gear and then extend the landing gear so that you lock the rover in place before you start drilling. This rover is capable of drilling 120 meters into the ground. Um, so even more. It can drill way more, but I think beyond that is excessive. But you can if you want. It's no matter. Well, the deeper you go, the more protected you are from your enemies. Like that's anything. Any base that you really want to be semi-permanent, build it way deep underground. The challenge is getting starships and craft anything you build, getting it out of the stage of the pit is gonna be really difficult. You have to dig upwards in order to make enough clearance for your starship to get out. So it's not ideal. I'll build one factory on the surface with a mine shaft all the way to a secure bunker, but I'll be mostly working on the surface, building stuff, and I'll program one sorter that whenever I click it, it is able to uh, get all the resources that I have in the surface level all the way down to the bottom of the bunker. With one click, everything is gonna be drained to the lower to the lowest part of the bunker and protected. So if enemies show up to raid, enemy players that is show up to raid you, you can click that button and suddenly all the resources in your base are now 200 meters underneath the ground. However deep you want to store them, you can go as far as you want. You can go all the way to the center of the planet if you wanted to. But yes, yeah. So you'll be able to store all that and then have it be protected. Uh, and then it's gonna make raid day all the more difficult. You imagine, like, they see your factory, say like, oh, payday, we're gonna get so many resources from this guy's surface base. It's in the surface. He's a dumb guy. He doesn't know what he's doing. We're gonna raid his base and get everything. And after they spend all the turrets, after they lost all the rovers fighting the turrets in your base, they reach the factory. They actually get in the factory. They made it in. They're celebrating, and when they open the containers, empty. No uranium, no ingots, no ammo, no anything, anything. Everything is down in the pit. Which the pit is also going to be protected by even more turrets. So they brought rovers and starship to deal with the surface base and the amount of turrets in the surface, but they didn't count with the amount of turrets down in the bunker that they didn't even know that was there. So that's what's gonna happen on raid day, and we're not gonna get wiped. Maybe you wanna play PvP Space Engineers with me, and like deal with people and defend against people. That'd be pretty cool. That one you can join right away. But definitely, I'm gonna test the Diablo game. Tell me more about the game. It's like Diablo, but I'm sure it's totally like, it has its own thing. So, what's it like? What, or do you want it to be like full surprise kind of thing? And how do I test it?
Meteor
Is it on?
swarm inbound.
Oh no, don't tell me that. I probably should have welded the roof first in case it gets struck by something. So let's do that now. Look up. Look up. Oh, yeah, we dodged them. We gotta be careful walking away. This sensor here is for enemies. This will detect enemies in a long distance away, and it'll lock down your rover. So if you left it unlocked, it'll lock it down and it'll fire an alarm. So it'll let you know, even if you're far away from the rover, that your rover is being attacked, or at least that an enemy spotted it. It won't tell. It'll just fire if an enemy gets too close to it. And there's no way for them to hide from that sensor. Like there's no components that they can build to become stealth. It'll detect their starship, it'll detect their station, their rover, whatever, themselves if they're just walking by. And yeah. Diablo, it's Doom. Yeah, you're right. You mentioned it. My bad. So yeah, he says I'll send you a download link on Discord. What's yours? Oh, nice. Okay, here. Antonio 9516. Okay, so here. I need to sign into chat. That's odd. I cannot chat. I cannot write in the chat. That's so odd. Okay, never mind. So it's hashtag 19. No, sorry. Antonio hashtag 9516. I can repeat that. Sorry. Oh, I can put it over here. I can turn this name on and change it here to say Discord. Nah, I'll just put it. You'll know what it is.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm wasting my energy with this welder. Hey, there it is. That's it. In the bottom left corner, bottom right corner. Something inside of me that the programmer is telling me, do not download public links. Don't click it. Don't click it. I'll check it. I'll check the URL before I click it. That's what I'm gonna do. No problem, man. Thank you. Thank you. Sounds good. Can't wait to play it. I've never played Doom, actually. So it's gonna be interesting. But I know what you mean. It's kind of that 3D space where like it's textures on the sides and walls. I don't know how games are made. I really don't know. I'm gonna shut up. Okay, yum yum. Keep welding. Okay, we gotta start storage container here and a connector. Tomorrow we're building a welder ship, okay? So we never have to do this again. No, no, no. Tomorrow we're not building a welder ship because we're not building anything yet. The next thing we're building is our main headquarters base, but first we have to pick a base location. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Tomorrow we're running around looking for a base location. Okay. Um, Nitro says, I am the composer for Anarchy, the name of the game. Awesome, man. And I told the other guy on the project about you. You should play Doom 1. I've got a free download for Doom 1 if you're interested. Sure, man. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds great. Like, Doom is a classic, dude, and very important in the gaming industry. It was one of the first, if not the first 3D game. Was it? Am I right? Like before that, there was no 3D. Along with like Elder Scrolls kind of thing. I don't know. I think Doom came first, and then Elder Scrolls did its thing.
Low.
I don't know. There's a whole history behind that. I may be wrong, but yeah, Doom was very important for the video game industry. And to this day, like it's a whole thing, a niche, and people play it, and it's nostalgia thing. You know which game I've been wanting to play for the longest time, but I cannot find anywhere, anywhere to play. Well, I could play it. I did find you could play it on a PlayStation, but that's it. That's about it. Unless you like do a bunch of things on the computer and emulate it, but I don't recommend that because of copyrights. Don't do that. So what happens is Dark Cloud. That was the first PlayStation game I ever played. Well, I played PlayStation 1, but the first PlayStation 2 game. And I loved it. And I maybe it's more nostalgia than anything, but I just gotta play it again. And I gotta play the second version, Dark Cloud 2, because Dark Cloud 2 was just as good. Even better. In many ways it was better, but both were awesome. I don't know. It's one of those games. It's kind of lame, and maybe some people think it's lame. I don't know. I think it was awesome.
Fuel critical.
PS1 or PS2? It was a PS2, but now you can still play. You can download it on the latest, the PS5, the PS4. Yeah, it's on the PlayStation Store, but that's it. It's nowhere else. Xbox doesn't have it. It's an exclusive, and I cannot play it. But if you haven't played Dark Cloud, I recommend it. It's a good game. Good game. It's like a dungeon crawler explorer, and there's a lot of like procedural generation into the levels. But yeah, you get to. It's a good story. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's more nostalgia. It's a good game though. It's a good game. It's enjoyable. It's a 5-star game. Look at it. Look, you can look at it and online on Google. It's got great reviews to this day on Google. Yeah, we already ran out of plates. Nice. Yeah, I'm the worst multitasker. I forget and I get focused on the chat and there we go. But that's good. That's why we're here. I might have a PS2 Slim if you want me to ship it. I think I have it anyway. Oh man, you're too kind. You have Dark Cloud? I wouldn't, dude. You should keep that. If your PS2 Slim is working, keep it, man. That's a collector's item, okay? Like imagine a Nintendo 64 to this day right now and playing, Smash Brothers. I'm humbled. Thank you. I'm flattered, and I'm very grateful for the offer. But I couldn't accept it. I couldn't accept your PS2 Slim. That's a collector's item, way more valuable than it was. Like in my view, you know. But and I can still play it. Like I'll play it eventually. Look at all the footprints. At least RAM memory. You're out of RAM memory. Why? Too many footprints. No, but okay. Uh, what I'm gonna say? Yeah. So it's good, but you should play it, dude. You should download it. If you don't have it and you haven't played it, it's a must play, must have. Before anything happens to your PS. So. But yeah, I'll eventually play it on a PS5. I was about to get a PS5 for the if if it wasn't so difficult to get the brand new PS5, I would have gotten one already. I just didn't like separate one and yeah. Oh look, all these are ready to be welded. Yeah, it's too good. It's so it's yeah. Like it doesn't make sense. Don't send me the collector PS2. When I can get a brand new PS5 that's not like collector anything, and then play the same game. But man, you're too kind. You're too kind. It shows a lot of support. Thank you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'll play Dark Cloud one day. Uh, nice. These angled ones take less resources, so they'll be quicker. Oh yeah, we're almost there. It's gonna happen. PS2 is the best-selling console of all time. They are like $40 on eBay if you want one. Really? Oh, I'll get one then. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll get one. I'll get one PS2 then. I'm the dumbest guy. I should have already gotten it if I knew. I just thought, like I told you, I thought it was collectors and they will be like extremely expensive. Even more expensive than the latest. But maybe because of the crossplay, the backwards compatibility of later consoles, then those are not so expensive. Because I guess what would throw the price up drastically would be if you could only play certain games on those consoles, like the SNES, or Sega Dream. I don't know. If you had a like that, those ones, you cannot reproduce anywhere. I don't know, maybe I'm full of shit. And I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe that's most likely it. Yeah. My assumption. Don't run with assumptions. That's me assuming, and for a long time I ran with the assumptions that they were inaccessible and I could have had one already a long time ago. I want to finish these inner ones. Ah, la, 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 la. Almost done with hand welding and nevermore, nevermore. Yeah, I did. The PS2 was revolutionary. And the Xbox One as well with Halo. That was the PS2 was like okay when Halo came out. Like every like in high school we were playing Halo and I swear we had a senior room and I was a senior when Halo 2 was out and popular. And in our senior room we had two TVs because one was exclusive for for Halo. No one could touch that TV. You could put a movie on the other one, but don't touch the Halo one. Like if we came in lunchtime and someone was using the TV, it's like you're gone. You know the rules. It's Halo time. But it was awesome because since we had that, people would donate. All those things were donated by the students. All right, so they would donate the two TVs, and eventually someone donated an extra Xbox, and we would do System Link in the senior room. Like that's all we did in senior year was play Halo 2 in the senior room. The 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 younger crowd always wanted to sneak in. Nah, man. We had it. It was ours. Okay, this looks like there's a gap.
Energy low.
No, there's no gap. I just haven't. There it is. Oh, there is a gap. This may be annoying, the welding, but it gives you a sense of like, I earned this. I built this. It took me effort. It took me time, and you want to protect it. You don't want to go run it through a ravine and have it fall in a ditch. You know, it makes you value it, I think. Okay, more plates. Say goodbye. You know the rules. It's Halo time. Say goodbye. Yep. Yeah, they could have been playing any other game because it's an Xbox and it's donated, so it's for everyone. It's not like it belongs to just one specific person that they can hog it. But there were rules set that we agreed on. So if someone else took the Xbox and started playing Hello Kitty World or something like that, it would be like that disc would be flying out the window before lunchtime was done. Yep. And we even had you know field day. There's like the field day where people go out and like run, you know, 100 yards, 300 yard marathon, whatever. They would do all these events out in the daylight. Nah, we took over the library and we did a full system link with four Xboxes, okay, and then four TVs, and we held a tournament, a Halo 2 tournament during the field day, and no one went to the to that field. Everyone was in the I'm gonna I'm gonna weld this until I fill it back up because you don't want to leave these empty gaps in the build. But yeah, the whole school signed up for the tournament, so people would only go to the field while they were waiting or something. But even then, they were watching the the tournament. So the on the field day, the library was full of people, and the field were empty. I guess that never happened again. I'm pretty sure that never happened again. Tournaments, like Halo tournaments during the field. I have to research that technology. I don't know why. What kind of technology is so fancy? I sent you a Discord friend request. Okay, let's check it out. I have it open here. Let me refresh. I don't know how to use Discord. I'm sorry, man. I don't see the notification. Oh, I need to verify my account first, I guess. Friends, online, all. Basadul? No, that's not you. That's not you. Pending. No one pending. I may need to verify, but it doesn't show I have a friend pending. Did I weld it? Yeah, everything here is welded. We need the solar panels, but yeah, we'll deal with that when we deal with that. Let's put the light armor. Oh my god, it's coming together. Yep, it's coming together now. Yep. More plates. Give me more plates. Production, start making more plates.
Energy low.
I think I missed the gap. I was pretty careless, man. I left a lot of gaps in the design. But that's why... Oh, I still have battery. Messed up. I gotta restart my controller. But yeah, what I was saying is that's why I wanted to build these blueprints out in survival
Is low.
before I publish them, so that I could really get rid of all the bugs and kinks out of the design before I hand it over to you guys for building. And same with the base we're gonna build. It's gonna be an awesome base. Yesterday we did the base tour, so I went over the blueprint and showed everything, all the details of how everything works and everything. Kind of like it's kind of like an instruction manual video. It's a 2-hour long video of how to use the base and how everything works and what everything does. But yeah, it should serve as a instruction manual for people that want to load the blueprint and figure out, oh, what is this and what is this for? They can go to the video and see. Um, I don't have a blueprint for this one yet. You know, I mean, I do have a blueprint, but I mean a video tutorial for this one. But it's very straightforward, the rover, so it probably won't need an explanation at all. Yeah, but the base is a lot. It's 4,000 blocks strategically placed. Like I even try to remove as many blocks as I could to make it more efficient in terms of the amount of blocks you need and have to render. Make it a lightweight. But yeah, It's still a lot. Okay, Nitro Raptor, I see you. I accept you. Nice. It showed up now. You should see it now. Do you see a request now? Yes, I do. Thank you. Accepted. Thanks for double checking. It seems like there was something. But nice. I still have to verify. I don't know if I have limited access or limited functionality. It's coming together. All right. Nice. Love this. And this rover drives like a boss. I spent a lot of time configuring the wheels so that they drove really well. And like it's able to well, I'll tell you, this rover is capable of driving at almost 200 miles an hour and not like flipping over. I'm able to drift this rover in ice and probably in other surfaces too, and it won't catch. It won't catch and flip over. Oh, I almost left this whole gap. So it's a pretty cool rover. Definitely worth all this effort. Oh man, we're almost there. I'm so pumped. And it's definitely buildable in survival. We got it up and running in one day as a single player. So if you have a partner, you're gonna get it functional in even less double time. So yes, definitely survival friendly, this rover. Plus we did it all welding by hand. Once you have a welder starship, like a mini ship that welds, you'll be able to build it even quicker. Plus the welder ship can carry resources. So not just that it welds faster, but it also carries a ton more weight. So you don't have to do the back and forth, the annoying back and forth when you're placing batteries and cargo and all the heavy elements, heavy components. We're still missing here, whole layer. Yeah, it's just time consuming, but it's doable. And the planets are so large, and the spawn distance is so wide and broad that it's rare. It's rare for you to be spotted within a day of starting out. Most people are like mining and drilling and building. Very few people are like actively scouting for other players. Uh, but yeah, some do. Like all they do is just fly around the planet looking for a brand new base that's starting up, and then a base to raid. Before the person gets too settled, they'll raid you. Although most servers are very good. Like I saw one and they wouldn't raid you if you were offline. So you're pretty chill if you don't have like the whole day to spare to build this. I thought I had plates to spare you know, a whole day to just get up and running with a rover. Plus, the rover itself is not gonna be protected until it has ammo loaded into the turrets. So it's if you also cannot fill the turrets, there's no point. You know, you still have to you have a rover that, but it's unguarded. Yeah, two people are the best for PvP because one can be making bullets and stuff while the other is building and or getting, you know, yeah. Nitro says you've been invited. Send you a link to a PS2 Slim. Awesome, thank you very much. You've been invited to my server. Awesome, thank you again. All right, I'll do that. We're about to finish the stream soon. Obviously when this is done, and then I'll check it after post stream. Then we can chat through the Discord for the all the details. Damn, I missed another gap here. Oh, incoming. Oh, it's one of those sneezes. Feels like it's coming and then runs away from you. Wow. 6 hours straight building the rover.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's maybe a little bit too much for a regular day. But at least on a weekend with two people, if you can get this rover functional in 3 hours, dude, that's balls. Hand welding, two people, 3 hours, not bad. And if you have a welder ship, that's just 1 hour, even less, even less. And also, this is the first, probably the last time per server that you have to do this, because even if you get wiped, we'll have the station here. We'll leave that base, and we'll be able to respawn there, and already have the refiner and the assembler needed to rebuild another rover. Plus, at that point, I guess you could build a welder ship and store it in this base if you really wanted to. If it's a real server, you could build one welder ship and leave it here. And that way you go about in your rover, and if you get wiped, you know, you don't have to weld things by hand. You just use your welder ship. I guess maybe that's a better approach. I should have created the welder ship first, used it to build this guy, left the welder ship in base, and then gone off on the rover in case the rover explodes or something happens to it. I'm able to respawn and replace the rover really quickly. And you would never have to hand weld at all. Just the welder ship, which is, there's no way around it. Like, you're not gonna build a welder ship to build another welder ship. I can get more plates than that. Let's put more. We need more. Here we go. Almost done. Almost done. Oh, I heard a beep. I think it was the Discord thing. Yep, Discord's going. I'm gonna turn it off because it's now being recorded. The audio, the computer audio.
Energy critical.
And we're out of power. Ouch. Ouch. Now we're good to go. Let's recharge our hydrogen while we're here. And get more plates. And that's good enough on energy. Now, where's the exit? There it is. Sometimes I get disoriented. Okay, let's finish this side. It feels downhill. It feels like it's just chill. Because there's not much thinking when it comes to just get a bunch of steel plates and point at it. And plus you get to build a lot of blocks really quickly. So it feels like, you know, you're progressing faster. Kind of like it would feel if you're downhilling on a bicycle, where you're able to go fast with low effort. I think I missed a little bit. No, fully welded. Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, this terrain is gonna be very challenging to drive. It's meant to be that way. The gravity is very strong, so that you're not encouraged to build flying starships, but encouraged to build rovers. And also the terrain is built. I mean, it's designed to be very steep, a lot of canyons. So you have to build bridges in order to get across them. And that's where I'm looking forward to that kind of challenge where we have to find our way around obstacles in the terrain in order to get to the destination that we have in mind. Okay, more plates. Excuse me, allergies are striking. Wow, I got so excited, I totally forgot that I was hungry. I haven't eaten. Now I remembered I gotta order a pizza before it's too late. Yeah, before it's too late. Oh my god. Or else the guy's gonna be not be happy on me. Be like, dude, you're making me worry. Oh, no.
Meteor storm inbound.
At least we have the roof done. Oh my god, they went all over. I don't think it's luck. Maybe they don't target your. They know that your rover is there and they avoid it. Because I feel like they've landed everywhere but in the rover. Everywhere. Look at that. Which is everywhere. Here's the cockpit. We have that
Energy
welded.
low.
Oh yeah. Starting to actually look alive. Well, not alive, but you know, functional.
Energy critical.
Weld. Okay, let's go back. Nice, nice. That side is done. Top is done. Both sides are done. We have a little bit in the bottom left and the front. We need more energy. Nice, 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 nice. Almost done. Almost done. 23, 80. I don't care. Let's go. Can't wait. Can't wait. There it is. It's the rover. The rover. What are we missing? We're missing down here. We're missing this. I remembered for a long time I've been missing this one. Alright, let's double check. Let's go around it. Okay. Let's place this. These also need steel plates. Okay. And this probably needs interior plates. So no. These two. These need steel plates. Steel plates. And then over here, plate, plate. Okay, now let's weld. Looks like I missed a block there. Okay, build planner cleared. Let's get this. Yes, we got it. Wow, it has 5 solar cells on each side. And we can get the other spotlight too. Let me drop the steel plates that we have already. Nice. We also have this storage container and connector. Okay. Drop that. What we're going to do is Terrain, add components to the build planner. And then we can clear them and add that one storage box. Small cargo, and also add the connector to the production queue. Nice. We can also add the cockpit here. We'll leave the glass for the very end. Oh, and the door. One door. Okay, one sensor. Yep, one sensor. And I almost forgot about this one too. Done. That's about it. Add to the build planner. Okay, I guess we ran out of silicon, but that's fine. We'll get whatever we're missing. Barely any hydrogen. We're gonna be missing the laser antenna, but I don't know what I need to research to get that one. Nice, nice, nice. Coming together. Bunch of components.
Energy low.
Even I'm not staying like around them. Ouch.
Health low.
I'm able to drop all the resources by just targeting in them. Okay, I'll need to grind this one away. Okay, we should be good on power. Okay, so these are just missing now the solar cells. Uh-huh. Now over here, let's see if we can finish the cargo. Still missing things. Ouch. Alright, generator. We need to refill our tank. And then regain health. We're critical. Did I get this guy? Yeah. It's here. Yep, 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 yep. Nice, storm's gone. Looks like we have all the resources, apparently. Still feels like, well, we're missing the solar panels. Apparently detector comp as well. Motors. We're missing a bunch of stuff. Why isn't the build planner queuing all these things? Alright, that's it. Clear the build planner. Connector block. Sensor. Then the door. And then this sensor. Final stretch. Apparently somewhere's missing a bunch of steel plates. Guess it's this guy here. No? Where did they think to give me all these steel plates for? Oh, I know, for the connector. For the connector. But I cannot do that until you... Well, I can. Here you go. Yeah, it's just really wants to give me the connector before the storage container. What do you mean? I know why, because we need to produce the resources. Radio component here. Okay, that should be the storage. Why don't you make a metal grid? Because it's missing components. Alright, what are you missing? It has cobalt. Cobalt. It's missing. Yes, apparently it's missing cobalt. Ah, it's missing nickel. Okay. Let's finish with what we got. And the motor is also missing nickel. We're not gonna place an antenna just yet. Okay. To finish, we need to get more nickel. Luckily, nickel is right here next to us. We have hydrogen. This should be nickel.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. Refiner is going. Production has restarted. Resumed. The word is resumed. Oh. It's happening. Oof. It's been a long sprint though. Nice, now it's focusing on the motors. Think we can finish the door now? Here. Yes. Yeah. Metal grid. We need one motor here. We have a functioning rover at this moment in time. It's still snapped. We can keep it there until we're completely finished. Okay. Gonna refresh the build planner. There we go. That connector, the last thing. We have the lights done. This is done. Button panel. Bottom panel. This sensor. This sensor. Over here as well. And now these. Capacity reached. This one here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The buttons will already be programmed for you, pre-programmed, so you don't have to even worry about those. Just weld it and it's gonna be ready. Okay, we need here. Something got placed. Aha. Components.
Energy critical.
Right. Okay, replenish the energy. Wow, this is big grind. Big grind. 7-hour video. But we did it. Proving it can be done one day. It's one long day though. Ah, my 2 components. My
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Alright, it doesn't have hydrogen, so can't recharge. Oh, wow, it's getting really late. Come on, Tony, hurry up. Where's my tank? Okay. Let me see. I don't know why it gave me all that metal grid now all of a sudden. Clear this. There should be lights somewhere. Don't tell me I never built a light. You see, this is why we build it before we publish it, so that we can guarantee we didn't forget anything. Nice, 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 nice. It's coming together, all right. Probably didn't need those detector components. Wow, wow, it's there, it's there. Oh well, let's see if it's not messed up and it actually got everything we needed. By building the sound block, you have unlocked new blueprints. Yeah. One more construction component here. All these are done. Okay, no. One, two, and done. Yes, absolutely. Now, after that, it's just the windows in the front. Oof. Okay, let's recharge. No, we're good. Nice. Nice. And Windows. Oh no, I need to research it first. I'm gonna get away so that I don't get struck by lightning while I'm in the menu. Let's see what we need for the windows. Probably the interior plates. That's probably it. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Yep, that's it. Interior, before you can build windows, you need to queue up one interior wall. Here it is. Okay, then just build it anywhere. We're gonna grind it back out. We don't need it really. It's just to unlock the engrams. Done. By building interior wall, you have unlocked new blueprints. I'm gonna confirm before I step out into the storm. Yep, I can now build windows. Okay, build planner is clear. Nice. That is all the window. So let's weld as much of the girder. There, we're out. We're run out. Build planner is clear. One. We can fit one more. Done. Let's go back. Ice. Refill the tank. Got it. Now you're going to I'm gonna while that is building the last components, I am going to snap the rover because it doesn't need the glass in order to be disconnected. But before you snap it out of the like the scaffolding, all right, or cut it out, park it. Landing gears locked. Okay, you want to make sure landing gears are locked. It doesn't matter that it kind of like slipped away from me a bit. That's all. You don't want the rover rolling away from you when you disconnect it. Moment of truth. Meteor storm inbound. Awesome. Oh wow, right on top, right on top. No, no, that one is going straight for it. Oh wow. I dodge it. I dodge it. That one goes straight. No, 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 no. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it. No, 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 it hit the roof. Oh no. I was just about to move it. Oh wow. It destroyed the entire refinery. Okay, no. Nah, this is survival. I was gonna reload. Ah, man. BS.
Inventory full.
Of course, inventory is full. Oh my god, it wrecked. Oh well, back to square one. Nah, it's not really. We're gonna get this fixed done. We're gonna show those meteors who's boss. I tried to intercept it, but I thought I missed it. It evaded me. At least this battery is gonna be good. I think we're missing one battery. We lost one battery and one refiner. And a bunch of plates on the top. And a turret. Oh, wow, man. Oh, no. I was just about to have dinner. I was just moving it. I was just moving it. Alright, what do we have in our inventory? Bunch of scrap metal. Let's get this girder. You see, it was as soon as we put that damn chair that we got struck by a meteor. So the last thing you should put down is that cockpit, because it's kind of like indicating you're operational, you're ready, it's fair game now. And that's when the meteor shower just happened on top of our structure. We're gonna drop that, and we're gonna rebuild now. That's part of it. I don't want to order the pizza because I don't want another storm to show up. Man, and I gotta get rid of all this scrap metal before I can even place anything down. Wow, it fell everywhere. This one just wrecked us. Okay, scrap metal. Get all the scrap metal.
Inventory full.
At least we get all this iron back from the things that got destroyed. Yeah, but it hit. The one thing it hit was the refiner, the most expensive of all the components. I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna hit. Oh my god. What a mess. What a mess, Mara. That's what I tell her when she like makes a mess and she's like, "Oh no, what did I do?" It's all joking. I never get mad at her. Come on. Come on. Quick, quick. We gotta get up and running and moving so that we can dodge the
Inventory full.
a lot of scrap metal. Our gas tanks. Is that it? That's all? Man, it wrecked everything.
Energy low.
Looks like that's all the scrap. We're ready for replacing the parts. I don't care about the energy. I care about getting this rover moved. Where's the project? Why is the projector not working? Oh, because I removed it. Okay, we gotta wing it. We gotta do it because there's no time to set up the projector again. That's the way. Clear the build planner. Sorry, I'm a little bit annoyed about that last meteor because I'm hungry, not because, you know, meteors. We want meteors, but it's challenging, but not when you want to go and eat. Oh, we lost generators on top of it. Oh my god. What a mess. I'm gonna do one thing. You're snapped. I'm gonna move you if I have to.
Energy critical.
Okay, this time we're recharging, but we're recharging here. This guy's gonna be quicker. More plates. It hit the heart of our machine. Come on. Alright, I'm not really liking the whole meteor ordeal anymore. Come on. Assembler, hurry up. Hurry up. Wow, we lost a lot. Now we need 2 generators. Oh my god, I died. I smacked the wheel. Okay, let's sit here. Control panel. Hmm. Alright, come on, load. Be quick. Projector. Time crunch. I gotta rotate it. It's the pitch. Okay, vertical. Now forward. Done. Okay. Let's get the hydrogen tank. Okay. Nice. Refiner is back. Let's place the battery. Okay. Wow, that meteor really wrecked us. And I thought I was done running batteries back and forth. You can only carry 20. 20 power cells at a time, so It's kind of annoying. We're almost finished. Yeah, we lost the pizza. It's too late to order. Freaking meteor ruined our dinner. Stop. Is the battery finished? Yes. That should be the last of it. Oof. What an ordeal, huh? Oh, we lost 2 turrets. No, not just one. Meteor store incoming. At least we're mobile now. We could move it. Okay, assembler's done. Build me the turrets. That'll give us 1 turret, but I didn't put the other one in the queue until now. Wow. Okay, this planet is really hostile. I want to go to space. There's actually meteors also in space. They're everywhere. Uh, Nice, done. Let's just weld everything, the armor back. Eventually, we'll build using heavy armor blocks, which are gonna be way more resistant to impacts. Yeah, but we basically got hit by a rocket launcher. Come on.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Okay, we've refueled our hydrogen. Let's bring more plates.
Energy low.
Hmm.
Energy critical.
Our batteries here are drained. Fully drained. So it was just in time that we finished the rover. It's easy to deal with not enough energy. Just add more solar panels or windmills. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's it. Ah, welded. Just missing this front face. I'm gonna start moving things into it while the last glass finishes. Yeah, because we have a full refiner with speed modules and assemblers with speed modules. So why would we use this one that's slower, way slower? Get rid of the gravel. Okay, looks like all the components for the windows are finished. Yes, they are. See, this such BS. I queued every single window, but I forgot. Forgot to make the components for those. Okay, it's able to build them. No, I didn't. I just stored them. It did build them. Nice. This should now be fully pressurized. I don't recall having built an oxygen tank. I think we're missing one. Oh yeah, we can carry a lot of ingots, so let's bring them all. There's 100,000 pounds in there, and that's gonna take us 30 trips at least, probably more. So I'm not gonna do 30 trips back and forth. I'm gonna leave that 100,000 ingots in here. That's it. That's plenty of ingots. Ah, we're done. No, we're not done. In order to pressurize, we gotta put 2 steel plates there. There's one. There's the other. Ah, but now we can use our trusty. And look how fast it builds everything compared to the other assembler. It's super quick. So all that slow welding is over. From this moment on, we're good. We're set. We got our components.
Energy low.
Let's take our hydrogen engine. Turn them off. All right. Wow, look at the bombardment. Those meteors really tried to get us. Landing gear is locked. Oh yeah, we just locked it. Alright, we're mobile. Let's dodge all these craters. Ooh, uranium. Uranium. I'm not even gonna harvest all these. I just want to get out of here. But we're moving. After 8 hours. Alright. The rover right now comes with a max speed, a top speed setting, but you can raise it. It's just kind of like a safety net. I'm gonna remove it entirely. Ooh, we found a cobalt. So to increase the speed, select the wheels and then look below all of them, the speed limit, and then just up it. He can handle it. Just be careful because you don't want to flip it. So as long as the terrain is flat, it can handle good speed, good amount of speed. And we're actually gaining energy right now instead of losing it. Let me look. There's nothing to crash with. Fully recharged in 2 days, even when we're moving forward. So they're not draining at all. We have batteries, and because of the solar panels, even with the engines off, we're able to produce positive energy, positive power. So we're good for a while. We can trek for long distance, like literally forever. Let's see if it drifts. No, it's not gonna drift in the sand. So now, what we have to find is two things: ice and magnesium. Magnesium for bullets. Bender, hey, oh, he says, wow, nice progress. Thanks, man. Yo, dude, you should have seen it, man. We got struck by a meteor. As soon as we finished it, we were literally snapping it off the scaffolding in order to drive it, and that's when a meteor hit it on the and of all places, it hit it on the refiner. So it took us a whole nother hour to replace all the damage that the meteor caused. Hey Nitro, he says nice job. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's moving, it's alive, and it's flying. Actually, we got a little bit air over there. Look. It's fast. It's fast. It's going 50 meters per second. That's quite a bit of speed, and it's able to turn sharply still. You see, even at 60 meters per second. But yeah, don't go through slopes. It can handle kind of like slopes like this. But yeah, be careful because it's expensive with a rover, as you saw. So we don't want to flip it. But I just wanted to showcase its driving capabilities. All right, so here. Now I'm going to eat. Have dinner because I'm hungry. Nice. Well, yeah, guys, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. Hope you enjoyed the rover build video. Now we get to tomorrow. We're gonna go hunting for a base location that has ice and magnesium. And after that, that's gonna serve like a center point, and we'll be scouting for minerals. Shortly after that, we'll go out into space. I tried to look at space, but failed. Yeah, and it should be good. All good stuff coming soon, shortly. But look, we're already mobile base fully set up with a medical bay, so we can respawn, and it has all the production that we need to build everything, including two hydrogen tanks, large hydrogen tanks, and it has one large container for ore and one for components. No, one for ore, one for ingots, and one for components. So it has three large cargo. Yep, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it has two large ones. Two large ones. Because ore lands in the main, but gets refined into the ingots, and then the ingots can turn to components, which gets refed back to main. So it's a loop between these two large components, two large cargoes. but it ends up having the components like fall here in cargo main. Uh, Everything's already gonna be named for you if you load this blueprint. But yeah, guys, hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna sign out soon. But yeah, if you have any questions, lol, it's a 19th century flying machine. Slight setback, huh? He says, vendor. Yep, it was a whole mess. We were about to move it, and that's when the meteor, and we couldn't avoid it. Oh, let's turn off the projector. We don't need it anymore. Be careful when it's moving on its own, because especially if there's a big ravine down there, we would have fallen into it. Bender says, "Yeah, cool. I will tune in. It is inevitable that I will get this game." Awesome, man. I think so. I think you're gonna like it. It's all about space, and wait till we go out to space. Plus, there's a lot of like fighting. You know, like we'll be raiding NPC cargo ships and having with our own starships, star cruisers, getting resources back to our base and all that. It's gonna be all good fun stuff. Plus, once we visit the first space station, we're gonna be getting missions from it. So that we'll be sent out on expeditions and missions to do certain tasks and everything. So it should all like come together into a nice play series. But yeah, hope to see you guys then. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll sign out here. So have a good night, guys.